Let me flip. Friday. From at least
Friday.
Friday.
Lord, I give you lordship indulgence. Mentioning item number 19. Supposed to bring some instruction. The
Yes.
Officer who is in charge, he joined just yesterday. He was ailing. I get 2 weeks time so that I can.
You have informed our
I
side.
have informed.
I'm for the petitioner.
Okay. Mr. You are
W.
Mr.
Rahman on behalf of A. Sharma.
For the petitioner is present, Mr. S. Doctor, learned senior counsel, paying for the response number 2, 3, and 4, has submitted that the instructions sought for by him could not be obtained in time due to change of officers in the insurance company or
Yes.
what?
Oriental.
Okay. In the respondent insurance company, and has thus sought for further 2 weeks time to place the instructions. The praise out is the case after 2 weeks.
Much.
May I please, Your Lord? With the consent of other side, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 21. Here I have to file my affidavit, Lordship. I pray for some more time. I have taken the consent, Lordship.
You are appearing as
Respondent number 3 and 4 for municipal board.
CGC.
No, municipal board, standing council.
Okay.
Insecure municipal board. I have taken the consent.
Okay. Mr. S.S. Roy, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
How much time you need?
3 weeks, Lordship.
As sought for is granted 3 weeks time to obtain necessary instruction, in the necessary instruction to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the said respondents. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the petition and the other respondents. Release the case accordingly after 3 weeks and it will be expired out.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Similar prayer lordship in respect of item number 34 and 35 lordship. I have consent taken from my pain lordship. Let's say we fix the
These
better.
are what?
Item 34 and 35 after 3 weeks lordship. For filing affidavit lordship.
For filing affidavit.
Lordship.
And for the petitioner.
S. Vishwakarma for the petitioner is present. Mr. Anupadhyay, learned standing counsel,
Irrigation.
irrigation department. For the state respondents has sought for and is granted 2 weeks time,
3 weeks time lordship.
3 weeks time to file the counter affidavit. Post the praise law. This is the case on so and so. Same.
Can a date be fixed?
Oblige. Oblige lordship.
34, 35.
Please, Your Lordship, with consent from the other side, I beg to mention 26 and 27.
6,
26 and 27. Kindly be taken up in the first week of March.
You are for the
Petitioner, Your Honor.
petitioner, Mr.
G. Rangma on behalf of S. Kotoki.
G.I.
G. Rangma on
Rangma.
behalf of S. Kotoki.
Learned counsel on behalf of Mr. S. Kotoki, learned counsel for the petitioners has sought listing of the case after
Will be taken up in the first week of March.
2 weeks. Also very submitted consent. List the praise law, list the cases on.
May it please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention for a listing of a motion matter, tomorrow, tender matter,
Friday.
right? Oblige.
It please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of writ petition for motion lordship. There are 3 similar matters, lordship. Made based on
What is the
Friday.
subject matter?
Lordship, it is pertaining to tax matter, but it is the Oil India Limited has withheld our GST amount.
GST.
GST.
Bench 4 or bench 5?
It is pertaining to
Huh?
Will be bench 5.
Bench 5.
Lordship, it is a petitioners are contractors, so there is not directly it is not GST matter, but Oil India has been withholding the GST
Maybe bench
amount.
5.
Is it?
GST tax matter bench 5 no hoy. Whatever.
Like-
Monday. Please check. Don't
Yes.
make a mention here, then it will be listed there.
Okay.
First you assert it.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 43 of today's daily list. Lordship, in this matter, we have received our parawise instructions and we'd like to file our affidavit.
Okay. Hello. You are there. M. Sharma for the petition is present. Mr. Bhuya, M. Bhuya, learned counsel appearing for the respondent authorities in the Health and Family Welfare Department has submitted that he has received the necessary instructions to file the counter affidavit and has sought listing of the case
After 3 weeks, Lordship.
after 3 weeks.
Lordship.
Huh?
Tender, object, lordship. Time is
2 weeks, 2 weeks
2 weeks then, Lordship.
to file the counter affidavit. Post of the price and all is the case on so and so.
I'm grateful.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Affiliate and from column.
Huh?
Motion column.
Motion next week, Monday.
Right.
What is the subject matter?
Land matters. Land matter.
There's 5, sir.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, I beg to mention item number 29, my lord. In this case, my lord, I am supposed to file one additional affidavit, my lord, by bringing some documents on record, my lord.
29.
29, my lord.
Hmm. Yes.
And also, my lord, I have to complete the president of the, my lord, Fisher Committee.
Now, what is your prayer?
My lord, I need some time, my lord.
You need some time.
My-
Ali. And what about the other one? 28.
I am not aware of that.
How can I? Both are tagged. Item number 29.
29, my lord.
28 is tagged with 29.
Of course, I came to know about from the
You wait,
My-
man.
my-
Make a prayer.
published.
I beg to mention for listing of any day in the next week would,
What column? Admission.
for orders.
They give it to the court master.
My lord, item number 22, my lord, I appear for the IOCM.
Yes.
My lord, will be filing an additional affidavit, my lord, bringing on record the lease deed, which is the subject of the writ petition today, my lord. So if your lordship can fix a date next week, we'll already be serving them a copy at the earliest.
We put a petition, Lordship. Lordship, there is an interim may be continued, Lord.
Miss.
Z Anjum, Lordship, appearing on behalf of Mr. M.K. Das.
Okay, Miss Z. Anjum, learned counsel for the petition is present. Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for the responding IOC authorities has submitted that. You are filing an affidavit.
Today, my lord, today.
Okay.
In due course, my lord.
An additional affidavit to bring a lease agreement,
Lease deed, my lord, lease deed.
bring a lease deed on record is going to be filed during the course of the day. Post of, you have given served.
No, we'll do it, man.
Okay. By serving a copy to the learned counsel for the petitioner. The lease the case come as sought for on so and so. The interim order passed shall continue the next. If any, huh? If any.
2302.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Daily list for motion, item 1.
Contempt proceeding against the Commissioner of Police, my lord. Order dated, my lord, 2/5/2025. Contempt, my lord, page number 10 order, 2/5/20. And certified copy received on 25/9/20.
Which page?
Page number 10, my lord. Page number 12.
Mr. G. Deca. Yes. Learned counsel for the petition, this contempt petition, but alleging non-compliance of a direction made in an order dated 5/2005. Passed in a repeat WP number 1166/2005 is averred that the order dated is duly brought to the notice of the respondent. Issue notes returnable for steps. Huh? To respondent by the post to daily. within 2 working days.
Lordship, this is a contempt petition. Your Lordship, the parties are members of a joint venture. They had undertaken contract work for the Northwestern Frontier Railway, Your Lordship.
What is your direction?
Your Lordship, the order is on page 15, Your Lordship. The Honorable Court had settled the disputes between the parties. The JV account was made, Your Lordship.
Which direction?
Your Lordship, the direction is at page number 20. Your Lordship may have page 20.
Yes.
Para 11, Your Lordship. They are making an undertaking here that they will be available at all times to sign the checks, Your Lordship. And on basis of this undertaking, the court, the Honorable Court, has
Will always
disposed of
be
the
and
matter.
present.
Para 11 and 12, Your Lordship. Now they have issued instructions.
Who are their party?
Lordship, they are both members of a JV, Your Lordship, joint venture.
So two private parties have brought this dispute before a high court,
Yes, Your Lordship.
making it a public remedy.
Your Lordship, the Honorable High Court settled the.
Settled by negotiation.
Your
Now,
Lordship,
it
I
is
was
clear.
before the Honorable High Court. Your Lordship, the
What is
respondent has
this
come to.
kind of dispute, interstate dispute between two private parties before a public forum under 226 jurisdiction? Signing, not signing, all these are private dispute.
But Your
Between
Lordship,
two
this
joint
is-
ventures, nobody, none of it is a state, instrumentality of the state.
Your Lordship, I'll file an amendment memo of parties, Your Lordship, if that's required. Allow me to. Nonetheless, Your Lordship, they have issued instructions to the bank to stop payment of the check they have already signed, Your Lordship. This project is of high national importance, Your Lordship.
Project is of national importance. It is a different matter. It stays at a distance. Sir, it is you two private parties fighting between you two regarding operation of a joint account, regarding your share of money, making it a
Your Lordship,
dispute of public nature.
Your Lordship, my
Okay, issue notice heard, Mr.
Harsimrat Randhawa, Your Lordship.
Learned Counsel for the applicant.
Lordship, may kindly
This contempt petition
record my appearance.
alleging non-compliance of
Twenty-eighth of
the
August.
direction of an order dated
28th August.
28/8/2025, passed in IA Civil number 1960/2020, arising out of WPC number 2974/2020. So it is about that the order dated was duly brought to the notice of the respondent. Para. Having regard to the contents of the order, dated 28/8/2025. It transfers that parties which are at variance with each other are private parties. And it is on the basis of an undertaking given by the counsel for the parties. The court had made the relevant observation for smooth operation of a joint venture account. The intendability of the contempt is to be examined to stop be that as it may of issue notice returnable 4 weeks steps by this speed post within 2 working.
Highly obliged.
Item three,
Please, your lord.
Affidavit.
File the affidavit.
File the affidavit. But as per office note, no affidavit has been received by the section. Have you received a copy?
File it earlier date when the matter was
Do
listed.
you have to file any reply?
Lordship will file, but our case is that we are still in the holiday list.
I have
Yes,
asked.
yes, Lordship.
When I asked a pointed
I'm
query,
sorry, I'm
you
sorry.
stick to it.
Yes.
Do you have to file any
Yes,
reply?
Yes, yes. Yes, Lord.
Have you filed it?
No, no.
So if you file it by Monday, Friday you file it, we'll take up for disposal
My
on
lord.
Monday.
Monday, my lord, my lord.
Because this affidavit is not on record. Third, Mr. Z. Kandelia. Because I have said that we will take it up for disposal. If you want to file any pleading, file it. Z. Kandelia, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent, IOCL authority. Mr. Sharma has submitted that the affidavit of opposition, counter affidavit has already been filed. And however, as per office note dated 11/2000, no affidavit has been received by the section. Mr. Sharma, you have please.
I'll
Sure.
inquire, my lord. I'll do that.
Mr. Kanele has submitted that he has received a copy of the counter affidavit and intends to file a reply affidavit by Friday. Is the case on Monday with the counter affidavit stated to have been filed, on record, and the reply affidavit if filed by Friday, on record.
My lord.
All interim order passed earlier shall interim order passed earlier shall.
It is still no interim order.
There was an interim
There
order as
was
to the recovery of the amount.
Partial interim. was
Okay.
there.
We have
partial.
we have honored that, my lord. Will not recover.
Partial.
Where?
Bottom order.
Okay.
The recovery.
The interim order passed earlier shall continue. Till then.
item number 4,
So before my learned senior friend start, my lord, the copy has not been served to us and we are the key party, my lord, the AIDC, my lord. And my lord, another item 31 is also interconnected issues, my lord. Lordship, may I pray, my lord, this matter may be taken up next week, my lord. In between, I will get the instruction and they will also serve the copy to me, my
Copies are not served. You are starting counsel?
AIDC, my lord.
Maybe some
AII.
IDC.
Okay. AIIDC.
maybe some misunderstanding.
Okay. Mr. A.K. Sharma, learned counsel for petition, and Mr. S. Somoria, learned standing counsel AIIEC are present. As Mr. Somoria has submitted that a copy of the petition has not been served to him, Mr. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner has undertaken to serve a copy of the writ petition by today. Copy of the writ petition along with annex to Mr. Somoria. During the course of the day. So, para is the case on next Wednesday.
Along with item 31, madam.
Wednesday. The name of the learned standing counsel, AIIDC, be reflecting the respondent side the comments, right? So 31, give up, just so and so. There your name is reflected.
Yes, 30.
Okay. Mr. S. Somaya Likiba, list the case on 350, as sought for by the learned counsel for the parties.
Item 5.
Instruction is awaited, but perhaps a notice will be required, my lord. Even if we, my lord, admit, then, my lord, there will have to be a mandamus, my lord, to make the payment. If we go for recovery from that new account, from some third party, it will take time, my lord. Let the notice be issued.
Recovery may be subsequent.
Yes. Admission.
Direction, mandamus may be earlier. Recovery, you proceed.
Yes.
But is it an admitted fact or not?
That, my lord, written instruction is awaited, my lord. Our lordship will post it.
Okay, heard Mr. R.K. Batra, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Google, learned petitioner and petitioner for all the respondents.
My lord.
Mr. Google has submitted that he is awaiting the instruction regarding the manner in which the amount allegedly due to the petitioner, got credited in a third party account. Stop. Let notice be issued to stop. As agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, the notice is made returnable. Short.
Short, my lord. Yes. Next
2nd
Friday,
of March.
2nd of March. Yes, sir.
Extra copies. We have all. Copy is sufficient?
My lord.
Okay. Para. An endeavor will be made for disposal of the writ petition on the returnable. Okay.
6. Item 6.
Here, my lord, also, my lord, my written instruction is awaited. There is some development, my lord. I will have to place the written one. I will not make any submission now, my lord. Let it be on Friday, my lord. That will come.
Okay. As Hawk, first name Likibo, as sought for by Mr. Google, is the case on Friday.
On 27, my lord. 27 February.
For next Friday.
Yes, sir.
Not, can it be 25th?
My lord.
25th.
Or second, my lord. Let it be second.
Okay, 27. 27. Hello.
Item number 7.
Boro Ali. Okay, what is the case about?
The petitioner is a
Let me read the synopsis. So what to do in such type of cases? What to do in such type of cases?
Notice they issued in the
Huh?
medium, they issued advertisement. And I found that the work where I completed some works, those are not in the advertisement. And
But
against
where there is
against serial number
not,
two, there I
not a single document
in the
evidencing that you have been entrusted with the
he orally asked me to work.
this oral
One
business.
said
How can
I done it.
if
And
we
they,
that will be
then they assured
that
me.
will be embarking on an inquiry.
And they should that will be he will be executed.
That, how can we
Then my lord,
examine or verify that you have done some work?
notice is
This is a matter of civil. You have to establish that you have
best
made
31
expenditure.
best 31 years by this advisory notice.
No, how can we stop a public project?
I am not paying for any stay, my lord.
Where is your verbal instruction? That's all.
All my this is the correct fact, my lord.
Facts correct.
They asked me to repair
But-
some work, we've done it.
Facts
Otherwise,
correct.
MLA has been
But
threatening me.
evidence missing.
MLA has been threatening me.
Facts correct.
To work.
Mr. Ahmed, evidence is missing.
I
Where is the evidence?
I work executed, the photograph is there, my lord.
We don't know. Nobody has endorsed this. Nobody has endorsed those
Signature
photographs.
is the officer signature is below, down below. Down below signature is there. The in this executive magistrate also visited the site.
And page 18, you are the man.
Page 16.
Page 18, this is your photograph.
Public.
Petitioner, standing there.
It is public. Public. Then there was one mistake photograph is
Mr.
there.
Ahmed, even if we issue notice at this stage, the ultimate result is known.
Issue notice.
Huh?
No issue notice. Then they will ignore the matter.
And don't claim limitation thereafter. Yes, Mr.
My lord, he will have to proceed against that particular officer by name, my lord. They have to in a civil court. There will have to be evidence, my lord, yes.
The ultimate result is known that this is not to be nothing. You can issue notice.
Because temporarily will come in, my lord, that part.
Will issue notice with the next day dismissal.
Maintenance department, my lord, civil record. Right?
Heard Mr. J. Ahmed Learned counsel for the petitioner and Mr. B. Gugul Learned
1, 5, 4 and 5.
standing counsel for Chatham Development. Oh, sorry.
PWD and my lord for district commissioner also I am appearing. 1, 3, 4 and 5.
And petitioner Bogidal. Plus 1, 3, 4 and 5. And Mr. S. Doctor. Standing counsel revenue and development department. The petition has been that on the verbal instruction of the then MLA should have been made a party.
And executive engineer also. Executive engineer also.
Member, local, local member of Legislative Assembly, Backbone, LAC, and the executive engineer, WR Division Morpeta. The petitioner repaired 4 number of works, making an expenditure of rupees 9 lakh. And thereafter submitted the bills. But the same 4 works have again put to
This was sanctioned, letter of
Enter.
sanction.
by notice NIT dated 13/3/2026. The petitioner's contention is that at the time the petitioner was instructed to complete the works, there was no administrative approval. Post of issue of returnable consequence. Okay, Mr. Gogoi. That is. Supreme Court, has raised seriously contended that the repetition is not maintainable as there is no work order issued in favor of the petitioner and there is no admission of liability as regards the contract works from a claim to be executed by the petition returnable as so and so appeared accepted formal extra copies to working days. The issue of maintainability is kept open for consideration at an appropriate stage.
Item 8.
Timing.
Item number 9.
During this case, my lord, the petitioner was once declared as a.
After any final order, by the final POCO in case of BFT. Final. We copy of the given within reason. Yes, Mr. Pine.
My lord,
It has been declared.
I have an instruction, my lord, the ERO has, my lord, person is speaking order, my lord. Whereby it is said that his name, but D will be removed, my lord. That is an speaking.
And Mr. A. Siddharth Lane, counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. J. Payang Lane, standing counsel. Home and FT. 2. 2, 4.
Yes, 2 and 4, my lord.
2 and 4. K. Gogoi, Central Government Council for the respondent number 1. Ragul. Mr. S.R. Borua.
3.
Junior Government Advocate. Number 3. Who represents 6?
5 and 6.
Miss S. Okay, client standing counsel. Is here for the respondent number 5 and 6. First, the petitioner has approached this court by the present petition. Take grievance that after obtaining a final order dated 29/7/2016, passed by the learned Forest Tribunal number 2, POCO, Kamrup, in case number BFT-313/2016, declaring the petitioner as not a foreigner. The petitioner submitted a copy of the same to what is BLO? Block
level officer.
Booth level officer, BLO, to the jurisdictional BLO. Booth level officer. Right. So the petitioner also submitted a presentation before the respondent number 4 on 25/11/2025, along with a copy of the same, as well as to the respondent number 6 for removal of demark appearing against her name in the draft voter list of 2026. As having received no response from the state authorities, the petitioner also preferred an appeal before the respondent number 3 on 12/1/2026. As no communication has been received from any of the state authorities, the petitioner is before this court by the present writ petition. Mr. Paying, learned so and so has placed a speaking order bearing number so and so dated 12/2/2026, passed by the respondent number 6. In reference to BFT case number D13/2016, passed by decided by the Foreigners Tribunal number 2, Boko Kamrup, in relation to the petitioner. In the speaking order, the respondent number 6 has, from the speaking order, passed by the respondent number 6, it transpires that the respondent number 6 had considered the judgment dated 29/7/2016, passed by the Foreigners Tribunal in BFT case number C and heard the petitioner in person on 12/2/2026. Having considered the evidences submitted by the petitioner and a verification report submitted by the Deputy Superintendent of Police Border, provide an office letter bearing number so and so, dated 27/11/2025, and the judgment dated so and so, passed by so and so. The respondent number 6 has passed an order to remove the demark against the name of the petitioner appearing in the voter list of part number 187, voter serial number 41, house number 6, EPIC number so and so, of number 27, Somori LLC, with immediate effect. In view of the speaking order so passed, the grievance of the petitioner is found to have been effectively redressed, and therefore there is no necessity to proceed further with the writ petition. The copy of the speaking order dated so and so placed by Mr. Paying, along with an office letter bearing number so and so addressed to him, are kept with the case record by marking as document A collectively. You get an order?
Yes.
The writ petition stands closed.
Item 10.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, the conducting counsel, Mrs. D. Chaudhary is out of station. He has informed over telephone that we adjourn.
This is a case about.
Lordship, non-payment of contractual bill. It has been stated that 90% has been paid.
Much more is required.
And but
10%.
but
There is a
Lordship,
contract agreement itself.
but Lordship, in page 3, Lordship may kindly look at
This
the company who is representing that company, Lordship, nowhere mentioned.
is one of his branches. The affidavit.
Affidavit, the branch
Commercial manager.
Branch commercial manager. I mean authorized by plaintiff company.
Otherwise, that is there, but
It should be petitioner company. Otherwise, if you have allowed, let us see. Come to page 12. Amount was fixed.
yes, everything is
90% paid.
90% only the statement lordship. Only statement has been given that 90% has been paid.
Notice to
And that
proceed.
is
Now let us see the agreement.
page 19.
Any payment terms? Payment terms is there.
Lordship, page 21, Lordship,
21.
clause number 16.
16. No point keeping it pending. Can dispose it of.
Yes,
They have said that 90% paid to examine
Yes,
and whether satisfactory completion of
for
supply.
the supply.
No point. Yes, we will dispose it of. You verify.
Yes,
Verify. In the claim is due. Heard, Mr.
C. Paul.
C.
Paul.
Paul. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Standing counsel. Education. Okay. Secondary education. For the respond number 1, 2,
5 and
4.
6, Lordship, I am okay.
4. 1, 2, and 4. You also finance?
No, Lordship, Mr. Bigogo or
Gogoi.
actually.
Mr. B. Gogoi, Standing Counsel Finance Department for the response number 3, and Mr. P. Chaudhary, Standing
and six.
Counsel RMSA for the response of 5 and 6. Just para. The petitioner company has stated that upon acceptance of its bid for page 11, quote unquote, supply and installation of school furniture, unquote, against tender number so and so dated 30/01/2020. My letter of acceptance was issued in favor of the petitioner company on 9/8/2020. For an amount of rupees 95,31,441.50. The petitioner accordingly furnished performance security and produced the specified furniture items. As per Annexer 1 to the LOA. Full stop. As directed. And thereafter, comma, a
petitioner received notice to proceed with the work on 21/9/2020. As per Annexer 1 is 15. List of furniture items with cost to be supplied and Annexer 2 school-wise distribution of furniture items. A contract agreement was also executed on 21/9/2020 between the respondent number 6 and the petitioner company. Post of the petitioner company, the petitioner company has asserted that it had duly supplied and installed the furnitures. And after successful supply and installation, it submitted the bill amount, submitted bills for the amount of rupees 95,31,441.50. As per the LOA, notice to proceed and the contract agreement. Post of the petitioner's company has further stated that out of the total bill amount of rupees 95,31,441.50, the respondent authorities had released 90% of the said amount, and the remaining 10%, that is 9,53,145, has not yet been released, despite the lapse of sufficient time. Hence the repeat. Para. Mr. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council, RMSA, appearing for the respondent number 5 and 6, has submitted that as the petitioner has asserted that 90% of the total bill amount of rupees so and so has already been received, and it has not received a remaining 10%, repetition can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities, more particularly the respondent number 6,
Yes.
to examine the claim of the petitioner for the amount of rupees so and so. Vis-a-vis the contemporaneous records available, official records, in view of the above facts and circumstances projected, this court is of the considered that instead of keeping the petition pending, the same can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 6 to examine the claim of the petitioner for the amount of rupees 9,53,145. Towards outstanding dues against the total value of the contract. Total contract value of rupees 95,31,441.50 for against the supply order, quote unquote, supply and installation of school furniture, as mentioned. Post of. If upon examination of a claim, the respondent number 6 finds that the amount of is so and so, 9 lakhs so and so, or any other amount is found due to the petitioner, then respondent number 6 shall take assess measures for dispersal of such amount to the petition. It is accordingly ordered, so this pardon directed that the respondent number 6 shall complete the entire exercise within a period of 3 months. From the date of submission of a certified copy of this order at his office by the petitioner. This order disposal.
Item 11.
Please. The basic nature of authority. Guys, page 7, that Dibrugarh district from Bogapani to Golaigaon. We succeeded. The stipulated condition itself required the authority concerned to make available 90% of the land so that we can totally do the work. Yeah, no difficulty in hearing.
Slight difficulty.
Oh, slight difficulty, okay. Oh, I see. No, I can increase my volume also.
Yes, yes.
I am not yet used to this. Now, Milord, that is a condition which was to be discharged by the authority concerned. They failed. I don't want to trouble your lordship because that consumed lot of time. Ultimately, additional factors came in. Primarily, they did not distribute the compensation. Therefore, as your lordships know, in our villages, they always do not want to part with the land. And that, so we had some very difficult situations, and it was known to them. All this was in correspondence. Then, finally, they terminated our contract. About 6 crores, which was in deposit, they have already taken. And additionally, they, on the same day of termination, they debarred us for 2 years, not only in this NH, but any authority under the Ministry of Road and Transport, everything.
Three things then. One is termination of contract. Second is the encasement of bank guarantee kind of thing. Performance.
Debarment.
And third is debarment.
Debarment.
And which affects you more?
Most. Therefore, I am not troubling your lordship with the facts because there will be 2 versions that your lordship should.
Any show cause notice for debarment?
No. They think that it is not necessary. If your lordships have a look at the debarment notice at page 81.
Page 81.
This is the notice of debarment, Miller, on the same day as the termination.
T2 2000.
If your lordship, I don't want to trouble your lordship with the details. At page 82, para 4, Milord, if your lordship stand. That is the disputed claim between the authority and the petitioner. Whereas as per clause 23,
1.5 of the contract agreement, which your lordships will get at page 234, which states that as a natural consequence of the termination due to contractor's failure, the contractor shall be deemed to have been debarred for a period of 2 years and shall not be able to bid any contract of authority either singularly or in a JV or its related parties. Whereas in the light of the above provision, EPC contractor is hereby debarred for a period of 2 years from participation in future projects of NHIDCL and executing agencies of Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, either singularly or in a JV or its related parties due to gross defaults on the part of the EPC contractor as stipulated above. So this 6 also, this debarment notice is issued without prejudice to any other right or remedy available with the authority under the contract agreement and or applicable law as per clause 23(1) of the contract agreement as a natural consequence of termination. As a natural consequence of termination.
So, where is the notice, termination notice?
Termination notice at 69. That, my lord, recites the entire.
For otherwise, for termination, any other arbitration clause?
There is a clause of termination, my lord.
No, arbitration.
Arbitration also is there. Termination is.
Yes, madam, as if automatic.
Yes, automatic fallout of the termination. It is there, Lordship. Lordship.
Right, but where is the opportunity of hearing prior to
No,
debarment?
opportunity was given, Lordship.
Where?
So cause was given.
They
have given reply.
This termination notice,
Yes, they have given reply, Lordship.
where is the indication earlier? You have
So cause
you have
notice.
listed page
Yes.
69. You have listed about, I don't know Roman counting, but it looks like 43, 40, 45.
So cause
49. 49 number of documents, right? Page 69. Right?
yes, that is termination notice.
No,
Lordship.
these are related to termination. And now there is a clause wherein it is inherent that termination would automatically lead to debarment.
Debarment.
Correct.
So,
Lordship-
meaning that there is
Lordship-
nothing in between.
Lordship, there is also explanation is there. Such department shall be
Which page?
234. 234. Clearly explain, Lordship. Explanation, such department shall be a natural.
Let me go
Yes.
to that page first. 234.
Clause 5.
Clause 5.
Clause 5.
Yes. Explanation, such department shall be a natural consequence of termination number. Termination, no separate show cause or proceedings shall be initiated for placing such contractor under department. No separate notice or proceedings is required, Lordship. The natural consequence of the termination order. The automatic fallout of the
So
termination
there
order.
is no
It is clearly
nothing in
written.
between.
No, nothing in between termination and then debarment.
Debarment. Automatically, Lord.
Natural consequence. And that
So,
goes
debarment
against
it was also given,
all the
Lordship.
judgments starting with that.
Any Gorkha or
Yes.
daffodils or UFC or whatever.
Yes.
Because, Lordship, what happened?
Give me one.
Two
Twin test. Twin test.
Twin test. Gorkha is here, then
Because of the poor performance of the contractor, Lordship.
Right.
That
That
yes,
is all right.
22%.
Termination is okay.
Yes,
Recovery of liquidated damage, penalty is okay.
yes.
no.
Encashment of bank guarantee is okay. Right?
Yes, Lordship.
We at this stage,
Let me
bank
take
guarantee,
this-
encashment,
Yes,
unless it is egregious nature or irrecoverable. So,
Lordship, what-
money of the petitioner is with NHAI or NHIDCL, it is secured. It can be recovered.
yes.
But this has a ripple effect.
Absolutely. That's
Debarment.
Division, this honorable division bench has passed order in another case, Lordship. The debarment is the automatic fallout of the termination order. Today, I don't have that judgment, Lordship. So,
You produce it.
yes, Lordship, I
Which paragraph?
Milord, if your lordship,
Gorkha doing test or
Gorkha is 16
contents of the so cause notice, paragraph 21.
16
so
onwards,
was issued, Lordship, earlier.
necessity of.
Every
Gor-
proceeding
Gor-
was given to him.
No, no.
That is termination and to make the
Termination.
defaults.
Milord,
I have seen page 234.
Yes,
It is clear natural consequence of termination.
yes,
yes.
and Gorkha, it is,
No separate notice.
No
no,
separate
no, no.
notice issued.
Gorkha is para
But we
16 at page 115, Milord.
At this stage, Lordship, let me take instruction, Lordship. Otherwise, I cannot say
All right.
without going through the instruction, Lordship. Let me take instruction, Lordship. And file affidavit,
No. It's Bora.
Lordship.
I'm not reviving the contract.
No, I
I'm
don't
not
want,
directing anything on bank guarantee.
correct, nothing.
But termination,
Right.
he, due to his poor performance, Lordship.
No,
No.
I'm not making any observation on termination
Lordship,
and on the bank guarantee.
Lordship, only department.
Yes.
Department regarding,
Let us have an
I
interim
place
order.
before your Lordship the division bench judgment, Lordship.
No.
Recently, after,
There are
2 months
Supreme Court
before.
judgments now.
So it is automatic fallout of the termination order, Lordship, department. I'll place before your
Okay,
Lordship.
we'll
the judgment.
vacate that.
Yes, I'll
We'll
publish.
vacate then.
Which one, Lordship, department?
We pass this order today on the basis of at least
If he's,
some mandate given.
if he's terminated, Lordship, the department is automatically come out.
No,
Lordship.
that is
What
what
Mr.
is
Brigade
against the
Goswami
law of
narrated.
the land.
No, again, not against the law, Lordship.
Yes.
There
There are two judgments here.
by Miss D. Goswami
They know this very well, Lordship, before, even after that also.
and Miss R. Bora, Line Standing Council. And H. AI or DCL?
NHI,
NHIDCL.
DCL
HID.
for the respondent. Also,
Party নামে নাই এখন আমার।
the
এটাই party।
petitioner
Party নাই যে 1 2 এটাই। 1 বুলি দিব।
having emerged the successful bidder, was awarded a contract work, quote, page 100, widening improvement, so and so. And a contract agreement was executed to that effect on 19/8/2023. Laying down the terms and conditions, rights and obligations of the parties. Full stop. There were repeated complaints from the employer, NHIDCL regarding failure on the part of the petitioner contractor in timely execution of the contract. And there were counterclaims from the petitioner contractor side regarding obstacles faced by the contractor and non-handing over of the site as per
the as per the contract by the employer and its ID seal. Numerous correspondences were exchanged between the parties. As outlined in the impugned termination notice dated 3/2/2026 within bracket annexer P-1. Full stop. On 3/2/2026, the respondent and its ID seal terminated the contract with immediate effect, allegedly on account of the contractor's default. Full stop. The bank guarantees deposited by the petitioner company for what amount? For an amount of rupees
6.89.
somewhere mentioned in the synopsis.
Page 43, page 43.
Page 43.
Para 50.
6,89,91,734 has also towards performance security
That includes that.
and towards performance
and all.
security and additional performance security.
Everything.
ETC
Yeah.
has also been invoked for encashment. Also, in addition, by a notice of debarment dated 3/2/2026 within bracket annexer P2. The petitioner has been debarred for a period of 2 years from participation in future projects of NHIDCL and is 82 terafibros. Executing agencies of Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, either singularly or in a joint venture or its related parties due to alleged gross defaults on the part of the petitioner, eluded therein above. First off, the debarment has been made purportedly in terms of clause 23.1 1 Roman V Roman 5 small v of the contract agreement as a natural consequence of termination. First of. Mr. Goswami Lanet, senior counsel appearing for the petition, has submitted that notwithstanding clause 23.1 small b of the contract agreement, comma, there ought to have been a prior so-called notice indicating herein specifically that the specifically that there had been also a proposal for debarment of the notice by invoking clause debarment of notice, full stop. As debarment leads to serious adverse consequences and it is stigmatic in nature, comma, it is always a necessity to follow the principles of natural justice by giving an effective opportunity of being heard to the person against whom action of debarment or blacklisting is sought to be taken. So stop. He has further contended that the twin test to twin test, a show cause notice, meeting the two requirements. Para 22 perhaps? Para 22 Gorkha?
Para 20.
Yes.
Para 22 Gorkha?
Para 16.
The 22 show cause notice should meet the following two requirements.
Yes.
1 and 2, material ground.
Yes, below that.
Two requirements
Two recent judgments, your lordship must be
are
knowing.
found missing
Two
in the case in hand. Then techno points, yes. What is there? Paragraph
32.
33.
That is in the other case below.
33.
Milord, there are two recent cases, your lordships know, Milord. 25 SCC, this is by Padiwala
Yes.
and Mahadev.
Techno prince. Which paragraph?
Paragraph 33, if your lordship see. 3 to 32 onwards, he says.
He has further contended that the power to blacklist or debar cannot be resorted to when the grounds for the same are only breach or violation of a term or condition of a particular contract. And when legal redress is available to both the parties. Ms. Bora Larit. He has referred to the decisions in Gorkha, Blue Dreams, Techno Prince, in support of his contentions. Ms. Bora.
Para 34 also, your lordship.
I have just referred.
And there is one more which is also later than this, Milord, I think. Blue Dreams.
I have referred.
Oh,
I have already referred all three.
I know your lordship know that.
Ms. Bora. Planets. Standing Council. NHIDCL has submitted that clause 2.23.1 within bracket P is 234 has clearly stipulated that as a result, natural consequence of termination, due to the contractor's failure, the contractor shall deem to have been debarred for a period of 2 years and shall not be able to bid any contract of the authority, either singularly or in a joint venture or its related parties. The explanation thereto has made it clear that such debarment shall be a natural consequence of termination. No separate so-called notice, stroke proceeding shall be initiated for placing such contractor under such debarment. Para issue notice returnable on so and so. Ms. Gusami, extra copy by tomorrow. Oh, one copy, only one. By
One
tomorrow.
copy will do.
The learned counsel for the parties are heard on the interim prayer as regards the termination of contract. Firstly, on the termination of contract. Secondly, encashment of the bank guarantee and the debarment. At this stage, this court is not making any observation as regards the interim prayer, which is on the termination of the contract and the encashment of bank guarantee, and the same state aspects are left open for consideration at an appropriate stage. So insofar as the matter of debarment is concerned, it is evidently clear that by virtue of clause 23.1 small v incorporated in a contract agreement, the respondent NHIDCL has included a deeming provision contrary to the law of the land. Deeming provision is generally statute. It is the legislature who can incorporate law of the land as laid down by a plethora of decisions, including so and so, so and so. Full stop. There ought to have been a as per the law, there ought to have been an effective opportunity of ought to have been a prior proposed notice meeting the meeting two requirements. There are 22, 1 and 2. There are 21 and 2. And there ought to have been an effective opportunity of being heard. Post of in such view of the matter, it is ordered in the interim that the impugned debarment notice dated 3/2/2026 within the bracket annexer P-2 shall remain in abeyance till the return. Problem.
Of like.
We are not observing anything on
No,
termination or bracket.
That is biblical.
Oh, same thing.
Yes, but different department.
Different department and it is,
Already disposed of one.
but my lord, here it is not completed, my lord.
Huh?
Some portion of the work not completed, because my lord, it says that due to non-completion of installation, the remaining part has not been paid. Some of the items have
Where it is mentioned?
some of the items have been installed, my lord, but some items have not been installed. And my lord, para 6, page 7, my lord,
Para 6.
page 7.
You release 90%.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Out of in respect of 127 location.
Documents are less here. The documents
No
are more there
admission.
in the other
No
petition.
document is there to show, my lord, admissible liability.
Documents were more there in the other one.
Yes.
Huh?
Your Lordship, I am not the conducting counsel in this case. In fact, in my name is not there. Kindly adjust this out of state.
Okay.
Yes.
You can find out more document. Okay. On the prayer of Mr.
Paul.
Learned Counsel for the Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Miss D. Chaudhary.
Yes, indeed.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner is the case on so and so. Mr. D.P. Bora, Land Standing Counsel, Health
Yes.
Department for the official respondent is present.
Item 13.
Lordship, this is a writ petition, your lordship. The petitioner here is a subcontractor for the non-frontier railways, your lordship, for the respondents. He has completed work, your lordship. Completion certificate has been issued to him. But the credentials that the respondents were supposed to allot for the work done, they are not being issued to him, your lordship. He is participating in subsequent tenders and his credentials are not being acknowledged, your lordship. There is a completion certificate, your lordship.
Yes, Mr.
He is not entitled for that, lordship.
Huh?
Yes, because as per clause 7, prior approval is that I can. Then my lord, may kindly
Where
second
is the
page.
clause in the contract agreement here?
I have annexed the GCC, your lordship. This referring to
Clause 7.
lordship.
Shall not assign sublet the contract.
Page 50.
Thereof allow any person. Now, where is the permission for you?
Your lordship may have page 50, your lordship. The MOU between the contractor and the subcontractor was in the knowledge of the respondents, your lordship, since 2022, your lordship. This MOU between the contractor. and-
Page 50,
Yes, your lordship.
Mr. Gogoi,
Lordship.
if somebody writes
Somebody write, but
for,
lordship.
you examine.
Lordship may issue notice that this is this lordship.
You examine if there any representation is pending, pass a speaking order. What should we keep pending? You invoke the clause wherever necessary.
Lordship.
Your lordship, nothing.
Whether this deputy chief.
Even
engineer-
lordship, Even lordship, the as per clause 7 lordship, 35% or 50% should be given to the subcontractor, and that amount directly goes to the subcontractor account lordship. It is not that. It is to the original LOA lordship.
Oh, you examine.
Lordship, lordship,
So why you should make comment on it?
lordship, lordship, lordship,
Page 50,
Lordship.
if this deputy C engineer
lordship, lordship.
or what is deputy CE?
Chief electric engineer, your lordship.
So chief electrical engineer is, this is, if it is electrical, perhaps
Lordship,
he is equivalent to chief engineer.
lordship,
Perhaps, I don't know.
lordship.
And if he
It's a branch,
signs,
it's a branch of the construction, electrical branch is there, construction branch is there, lordship.
so if this man
Lordship,
has signed this
lordship,
with the approval
lord.
in the file
Lordship,
of the chief engineer,
it's a
that,
communication.
no, that is to be examined by you. I am
Lordship,
not
lordship,
examining.
lordship, lordship,
Why should we make comment?
lordship, lordship,
He
lordship.
is making, any representation is pending.
Pardon me, your lordship.
Any representation is pending.
Your lordship.
Which one?
The last annexure, your lordship, at page number 54, your lordship.
Where you have said?
Your lordship, we sent a representation.
Where is that? Specific.
Page 54, your lordship.
Where is the prayer?
Your lordship, it's an email. At the end of the email, there is a conclusion of the email, basically seeking credentials for the work that they have done, your lordship. There's a completion certificate, your lordship.
We are not entering into that aspect. Why should we enter? Let them pass a order, region order, examining it. But where is your specific prayer?
No, nothing is there, lordship.
Specific prayer of the writ petition.
No,
The
any representation
representation.
preferred to the authority only.
Your lordship, it is at page 55, your lordship, concluding.
I'm looking at it only.
Last paragraph, they questions the authority, lordship.
Then we have to issue notice.
Yes.
The representative is questioning that.
Questioning the,
Everything.
questioning, they are questioning, lordship,
Questioning the authority,
Lordship.
legality and all this.
lordship, lordship.
And Mr.
Lordship, Harsimrat Randhawa. I will give my
H.
ARSIMRAT. Harsimrat Randhawa, RANDHAWA.
And Mr. K. Gugui, the Central Government Council. For both the respondents
Lordship, lordship.
in this writ petition. Comma. The petitioner has inquired sought for a direction to the respondents to issue a formal, comma, unconditional and verifiable work experience and credentials in favor of the petition for the work prayer silo. Para, Mr. Gogui. Mr. So-and-so has, Mr. So has submitted that the petitioner had executed the contract work on behalf of the, as a subcontractor on behalf of the principal contractor
with knowledge and consent of the employer. And as such, as per clause 7 of the general conditions of contract, the petitioner is entitled to such work experience certificate. So on the other hand, Mr. Gogoi has contended, has submitted, on instruction, clause 7 of the GCC requires prior approval from the chief engineer. And in the case of the petition, there was no prior approval from the CP. The matter would require consideration, issue notice returnable. As Mr. Gogoi has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of both the respondents, no formal extra copies by tomorrow.
Yes.
The respondent authorities shall file its counter affidavit, shall ensure that its counter affidavit is filed on or before the returnable.
Malam indicate part 2 of the GCC.
Clause 7 of part 2.
Two of
Both
the
of which
GCC.
really likhidebo,
Lordship,
of the
lordship.
general conditions.
Lordship, lordship. Obligation.
GCC.
Give me a short date.
You take back.
Malam kept as a part of the record, I.
Okay. The section placed by Mr.
Yes.
Kept check case record by marking as for company. Kept the case record.
Obligation.
Highly obliged.
Happy. Here in this case, my petitioner has challenged the attention of his arms race. Merely on the ground that there is a criminal case pending. But as far as my lord, arms suspended or revoked only on the ground of public threat matter, public tranquility. Your lordship.
There is a statutory remedy of appeal.
My lord, I have come to know from the cancellation order to an affidavit. They have filed matter on 1/8/6625, that place. Wherein this honorable court allowed me to assail that matter, page 64.
Bring the mic near you. Bring the mic near.
Page 64, my lord, your lordship.
Yes.
Page 64, my lord. And this honorable court granted us liberty to assail the order of cancel. I am approved.
Yes, but otherwise there is a statutory remedy of appeal.
But there is a delay of almost, they have passed the order in the 2024, my lord. And I have come to know from the affidavit in opposition.
Affidavit in opposition.
My lord, I have annexed this, my lord.
There was earlier round of litigation in
There is
that.
earlier application for consideration of my application for renewal of my license.
Let us see.
Page 54, your
Let
lordship.
us see the synopsis.
Para 6 and 9, my lord. From this, I came to know, my lord, that my license has already been cancelled by the authority.
Where is the
Cancelled on page.
appellate
para
provision?
9,
Where is the appellate provision?
Section 18 words.
17, your lordship may fast kindly. Variation, suspension and revocation. 17B. If the licensing authority deems it necessary for security of the public or for public to be suspended or revoke the license. And appeal provision is page 18, my. Sorry, annex by section 18, my. Subsection 2, no appeal shall be admitted if it is prepared after expiry of prescribed period thereafter. And they have cancelled my license on,
Proviso is there.
proviso is there, my lord.
Let us have the rules.
But I came to know from the first round of the petition, my lord, that they have cancelled it on 29, 24.
Let us see the rules.
Rule 105, my lord. That is the appellate authority.
Who cancelled your license? Who cancelled your license?
Deputy Commissioner, my lord, District Commissioner.
State government.
My lord.
A056. After repetition, WBC number A056.
1866.
No, 8056.
Initially, I have also approached to court, my lord,
Huh?
for the WP unique identification number, my lord. Your lordship,
Where is that order?
your lordship, page 32, my lord.
Page 32.
33 starts, my operating part is 35, my. There are 8.
Unique identification number. Consider submission of the. What happened thereafter? You got the unique identification
My lord,
number.
they have provided me the unique identification number as page 37.
Arms license, page 37.
Page 37, unique identification number, my lord.
Valid from 12/7/2000.
They have provided me on
11/7/2024. Then what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, my license is going to be expire on 11/7/24, my lord. So I have
11/7. So what did you do?
My lord, thereafter, my lord,
Application for renewal.
renewal
When?
on 24/6/24.
24/6/2024.
That is within time, my lord.
So, okay, within time. Then
Thereafter, my lord, that was pending, my lord, and I have approached before this court, my lord, for a direction to renew my license.
to renew, okay. Then
My lord, that was pending, my lord, and they have filed the affidavit in opposition, wherein I have came to know
in
that
that
my,
case, WBC 1866.
my lord, in WPC 1866, they have submitted the affidavit, my lord. Filed the affidavit, and from the affidavit, I came to know that my license has already been cancelled on, my lord, 29, 2020. That is at page 61, annexure 18, my.
This is in accordance with what provision? Revocation is under what provision?
Section 17.
17.
17, my lord. Variation, suspension and revocation of license. There is a no provision, my lord, in respect of tendency of criminal case. Subsection 3B, my lord, there. What I am trying to project it. And in the report, my lord, your lordship found it at page 60. That is the report submitted by the SP Kachar. Page 60.
So you have been charge-sheeted.
Charge-sheeted, my lord.
Charge-sheeted.
And matter is pending before this honorable court in a criminal petition. I have also annexed it.
Reported by Assistant Commissioner. He
Just
was on
not
official duty.
Found the debt assessment.
Urgently
report,
called for
the
hearing
canonized.
by ADC magistrate twice, but he is abstaining from physical appearance on untenable medical ground. Cancel the license. To approach the appellate authority. So far as the delay is concerned, we record the plea that this thing, that you have obtained it only through the information that regarding cancellation of notice only after getting the affidavit in opposition.
My lord.
So that factor is to be taken into account as per the proviso.
Lordship.
Hey, good. Heard Mr. I alone, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. R. Borua,
Lordship.
Junior Government Advocate, Assam, for the respondent number 1.
1,
3,
4, 5, 6.
1, 3, 4,
5, 6.
5, 6. And Mr. K. Ugo, Central Government Council for the respondent number 2. So, Para. The case of the petitioner is that he was a holder of a of a arms license. Number 475
475.
stroke Roman 3 capital. For a 0.12 bore BORE SBBL gun. And the said arm license was issued by the respondent number 3 after due verification. Full stop. When, as per requirement of Rule 15 of the Arms Rule, 2016. Unique identification number within bracket UIN was not generated the petitioner approached this court
In W.
by way of a writ petition, WBC number 8056/2022. Full stop. The writ petition came up for consideration on 11/12/2023. Full stop. The court, after hearing the learned counsel for the parties, disposed of the writ petition by order dated 11/2/2023, directing the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioner for generating unique identification number in terms of the provisions of the Arms Act 1959 and the Arms Rule 2016 and other extant rules and regulations, and to pass a speaking order on merits within a period of
6 weeks.
6 weeks. Full stop. Thereafter, the respondent authorities had issued the arms license with unique identification number to the petitioner, having a validity period from 12/7/2023 to 11/7/2024. Full stop. Prior to expiry of the arms license, validity of the arms license, the petitioner submitted an application for renewal in a prescribed form complying with the requisite, complying with the procedure and the requisite documents. Full stop. When no decision in the matter of renewal was received by the petitioner on 24/6/2020. When no decision in the matter of renewal of the arms license was received by the petitioner despite elapse of sufficient period of time, the petitioner approached this court by way of another repetition, WPC number 1866/2025. Full stop. In the said writ petition WPC number so and so, an affidavit in opposition was filed by the respondent number 3 on 31/10/2025, wherein it was entirely stated that Due to non-recommendation due to submission of a report by the respondent number
That's not 3, my lord.
SP
SP respondent number
respondent 5
5, my lord.
due to submission of a report dated 18/9/2024 by the respondent number 5 comma the say the it was initially mentioned that on the in the with regard to the matter of renewal, comma, a report dated 18/9/2024 was received from the respondent number 5. Full stop. In the report, the respondent number 5 did not recommend for renewal of the arms license of the petitioner. And full stop. Taking into consideration such adverse report, comma, the petitioner's application for renewal of the arms license was not allowed. Subsequently, comma, by an order, page 61, bearing number so and so, comma, the respondent number 3 as the licensing authority. By an order bearing number so dated 29/2024. The respondent number 3 by as the licensing authority had cancelled the arms license number page 6 notice. Full stop. Aggrieved by the cancellation of the arms license, the petitioner had earlier preferred a writ petition WBC number 1 oh no, not there. Having received a copy of the impugn order dated 20/09/2024 along with the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 3, the petitioner on 17/11/2025 made a prayer to the court to withdraw the writ petition to file a phase 1 assailing the impugn order dated 20/09/2024. So the said prayer was allowed by the court on 17/11/2025. Stop. It is thereafter common the present writ petition has been prepared assailing the impugn order dated 17/11/2025 passed by the respondent number 3, whereby the arms license issued earlier to the petitioner has been cancelled. Close stop. Para. Mr. Urua, learned government Sam, appearing for the respondent number so has submitted that the petitioner has a statutory alternative adequate and efficacious remedy of appeal, and as such, this writ petition is not to be entertained. Full stop. On the other hand, Mr. Alom, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the impugn order dated 29/2024 was never been communicated, was never communicated to the petitioner. And as such, and it was only known to the petitioner when the affidavit in opposition in WBC number 1866/2025 was filed by the respondent number 3 on 31/10/2020. Post op. As a result, a period of delay as a result, there is delay to prefer the statutory appeal. Post op. Yes. The impugn order dated so and so is an order passed by the district magistrate as the licensing authority in exercise of the powers vested in him under section 17 of the Arms Act 1959. Post op. Para 8, para 9. Para 8, 8. 8, 4, 9. Para 11. The petitioner has projected that though the impugn order was passed on 29/2024, the petitioner was not aware of the same, and it came to his knowledge. The impugn order dated so and so came to his knowledge only after receipt of a copy of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 3, who is also the licensing authority, in the writ petition WBC number so and so on 31/10/2020. Post op. Having after being aware of the same, the petitioner immediately thereafter on 17/11/2025 withdrew the writ petition WBC number so and so with the liberty to file a fresh one to assail the order dated 29/2024. Post op. Para 12. Okay. Question. 16. In view of the discussion made above, this petition is therefore, not entertained, reserving the liberty to the petitioner to seek the statutory remedy of appeal as provided under the Arms Act 1959, read with the Arms Rule 2016. In the event the petitioner prefers any appeal before the appellate authority under the provisions of the Arms Act 19 and read with the Arms Rule 1959 within a period of 15 days from today, it is observed that the appellate authority shall consider the issue of limitation liberally in the light of the observations made herein above with regard to the provisions contained in section 14 of the Limitation Act, if any delay has occasion in preferring the statutory appeal, and thereafter, shall proceed to consider the statutory appeal on merits and in accordance with law, there shall, however, be no order.
Highly object.
So I have quoted section 14. I can consider, and if it rejects on delay, that opportunity is still available with you.
Office.
Lordship, I am praying for short accommodation, Lordship.
You are for whom?
P. Sharma, FDC, Lordship. Kindly this matter be fixed at 2, Lordship. He will be available.
P. Sharma.
At 2. Lovely.
I am on behalf of R. Chaudhary, my lord. He's
16.
16, my lord.
R. Chaudhary.
R. Chaudhary, my lord. Your advocate, Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, is supposed to go in this. But maybe adjourned to not. He's out of station.
Okay.
On Friday, my lord.
Friday.
Friday.
On the prayer of Mr. A. H. M. R. Chaudhary, learned counsel, for appearing for the petition, is the case on Friday. Or Monday? Monday? As Dr. In the meantime, you get instruction if
My lord.
required.
My lord.
As Dr. Learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department is present and has submitted that he make endeavor to obtain the necessary.
What extra copy will be served?
Necessary instruction. You get it?
My lord.
Kulune, is the case on Monday, believe?
Item 17.
Yes, madam.
It is the petitioner is the owner of a 2 vehicle lordship. The vehicle were hired by the respondent authority. The petitioner has submitted all the bills for the respondent number 5 lordship. But till they, the respondent had failed to release the bill amount lordship.
Yes, Mr. Bills and bills, all are annexed.
Yes, but no admissibility.
Okay, we'll raise your, we'll record your objection, we'll issue notice.
Lordship.
Heard, Miss
P. Gogoi.
B. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. S.R. Burwa, learned junior government advocate. For all the respondents.
No, except 2, lordship. 2 is
Okay.
a finance.
1, 3, 4, and 5. Finance, M. Bhuya, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, Finance Department for the respondent number 2. Post of how many vehicles you have?
2 vehicle.
Okay, the petitioner has stated that he is the registered owner of 2 vehicles, within bracket minibuses, bearing registration number para Putas. The petitioner has projected that the said 2 vehicles were taken on hire by the respondent number 5 during for different periods as stated in paragraph as during different periods from 4/7/2019 to 31/12/2024, as mentioned in paragraph 3 to the writ petition. Full stop. As for maintaining law and order duties. Full stop. After being on being so hired, the petitioner submitted the bills as per the writ prescribed in a government notification before the respondent authorities. But the total amount of the bills in respect of the two vehicles, outstanding as on date, are rupees 72,534 and rupees 30,12,582. As despite representations and approaches, the said amounts have not been released till date. The petitioner is before this court by the present writ petition, Mr. Borua, State Council, has submitted that there is no statement of the head of the department admitting the liability of the amounts, as claimed by the petitioner as outstanding dues, in terms of the full bench decision in Aforesaid Ali, so and so, 2008, so and so. And as such, so he has thus contended that the petition is not to be entered in. Where I issue notice, a matter of required consideration, the issue notice returnable on so and so, as so and so, does appear accepted, a copy within 2 working days. The issue of maintaining the of the repetition is open for consideration at an appropriate stage.
503. Item 18.
May I please, Your Lordship? This is in fact, my lord, tug of war between Gau.
Tug of war.
Tug of war, my lord, between Gau Panchayat and Anchalik Panchayat, my lord. Anchalik Panchayat, we have settled 3 markets as the value of the market, my lord, fall, my lord, below 5 lakhs. So it is the Panchayat, my lord, who will settle the markets. We have settled the markets. Now Anchalik Panchayat, my lord, has taken over those markets, saying that assets of assets, my lord, where assets, my lord, fall more than 1 GP, in more than 1 GP, then in that event, my lord, Anchalik Panchayat will, my lord, settle. So on that ground, my lord, they have taken, but it's not correct, my lord. And
when it was passed?
My lord, order dated 17/11/2025.
So long back.
So we have challenged this order, my lord. Kindly see page 28, my lord.
Page?
Page 28, my lord. This is the impugned order, my lord, we have challenged.
So it is Gau Panchayat versus Anchalik Panchayat.
Gau Panchayat versus Anchalik
Panchayat. And whom Mr. Dotto will represent?
I will not represent any bodies, my lord. Only official members. In fact, section 135 of the act is saying, my lord, if any dispute between bodies, government is the appropriate authority.
Actually, my lord, now dispute arisen, my lord. There is no dispute. Circle officer report says that, my lord, absolutely.
130?
35.
Because Anchalik Panchayat versus Gau Panchayat.
Yes.
Mr. Dotto will be in dilemma. Whom to represent? Whom to support?
Yes, my lord. Yes. Both of them, my lord, they are assets, man.
What is the provision?
135.
7.
135, my lord. Section 135.
Yes.
And definition of local bodies and panchayat is at page number 10. It includes, my lord, Gaon Panchayat and Anchalik Panchayat also.
Definition,
His lordship is holding the same book, page 10.
otherwise definition clause.
Yes.
Which definition?
Definition of local
Section,
authority,
Subsection
2.5.
2.5.
This is the local authority, and 2.7 is the Panchayat Raj bodies, Panchayati Raj bodies.
Yes.
Kindly see page 29, my lord. Actually, it's not a case of dispute, my lord. And
They have
exi-
started
exi-
saying, my lord, tug of war of between. That is why I referred 135.
What, my lord, this is, my lord, purported, my lord. They have done it, my lord, but actually that is not in the field. Kindly see page 29, my lord.
If they don't have any grievance against Anchalik Panchayat, my lord, then they have to accept that, my lord.
But otherwise, that is a superior body.
Yes.
The actual case is that, my lord, main fight between,
Best is the government, not the court.
my lord, main fight between two Gaon Panchayats, Romari GP and
There also.
Ramhari Sir Khankwar.
Then also same provision.
They say, but report says that, my lord, Romari petitioner's
It
GP, my lord,
is,
is fully covered.
ultimately, it is the Anchalik Panchayat who has passed the impugn order, is it not?
My lord.
Where is the impugn order?
Impugn order, my lord, page 28, my lord.
28.
28, my lord.
So basically, three local bodies.
Yes.
One, your Gaon Panchayat.
My lord.
Anchalik Panchayat.
Anchalik Panchayat.
And the other now, after the Anchalik Panchayat, the other Gaon Panchayat will say that this market is ours. Is it not?
They are saying,
That,
my lord.
it
But
should be
circle,
decided.
my lord, circle report says that
Or otherwise,
Romari GP is fully
if
covered
you
by Dag number
continue the
380.
tug of war here, by the time 31st March 2026 would
Influxus.
Kindly see
pass.
page 29, my lord.
Would
Page
pass there. Right. Ultimately, there the matter will be referred to. Take your
Page 29, my lord. Kindly.
But whatever dispute is from 28, right?
My lord.
That he has asked stop.
Yes, ma'am.
Stop means stop. He is the executive officer of Anchalik Panchayat.
Anchalik Panchayat.
Now you are going against your superior body. If you've been an employee, you'd have been hauled up for misconduct.
My lord, page number 21 may be seen, my lord.
My lord, provision is clear. When the assets, my lord, fall in more than 1 GP, then Anchalik Panchayat, my lord, can take over that market. But this is not the case, which is clear in circle officer's report.
Para 15 is what?
Para 15 of page 21, my lord, clause
Page
15.
21.
This is the executive order, my lord. It says, my lord, where the assets falls under more than one Gaon Panchayat, it will be settled by the concerned Anchalik Panchayat.
And who is making this order?
This is by the government.
Panchayat department.
Yes, page 22.
So it will be settled by concerned Anchalik Panchayat.
Yes, my lord.
Then,
But we have settled, my lord, as per page 20, my lord, close to, my lord. The assets have been,
but this impugn order has been passed in November.
Yes.
but we pursued the matter, my lord. When, my lord, he was adamant, my lord, not to cancel or withdraw the said impugn order, my lord, then we have come.
My lord, not a single representation was annexed, my lord.
We have given.
See, by clause 15, where the asset fall under more than one Gaon Panchayat will be settled by concerned Anchalik Panchayat. Now, by passing this order, he has settled, right? So far, Gaon Panchayat is concerned, but now you are trying to move beyond Anchalik Panchayat, right? For settlement that these markets are within our area of Gaon Panchayat. And this can be done by the government only. Because you are otherwise violating the executive order. That has been settled
We
by the
have
Anchalik
settled-
Panchayat.
We have settled the market. Now they have taken over.
That is a different issue.
My lord, the settlement orders start from page 20.
Well, already 3 months has been.
No, it does not mean that somebody could not pass a wrong order or somebody could not pass a right order. It is to be rectified. Just because you have passed the order of settlement, it does not mean that you are the final authority everywhere. There were a higher authority, Anchalik Panchayat, thereafter Jila Parishad, then state government in the Panchayat department. And why we could go by this circle officer report? There are higher authorities. To decide the issue, right? Why we should go by against the executive order and the statutory provision? Let them settle, government, state government.
Instead of waiting for 3 months, my lord, they could have gone
Within
there.
a period of 1 month.
My lord.
Why, which is the other Gram Panchayat involved?
My
Other
lord,
ground.
the Ram Hori
Khankhwa.
Ram Horis
Ram
or
Horis, sir,
Khankhwa.
Yes. Page
Right.
28, yes, page 28, last line, my lord. Copy mark 2,
Page 28.
the impugn
Or
order.
maybe page 26, see?
Yes, maybe.
Yours is Romari.
Yes. 1 and 2.
One and two, that will do.
Fully covered by tag number.
Ram Hari Chor and Khwa.
And Anchalik Panchayat. They will be heard by government.
Yes,
I think that will be the best option.
yes.
All the three bodies will be heard
Hello.
in deciding the area of these bazaars.
Area should be
Yes.
demarcated, my.
That government will
Government
do.
will decide that.
Government will do.
They will decide the dispute. I'm Mr. Doctor.
Yes, ma'am.
So you say that matter stands deferred. So I am referring.
Yes,
That will do.
yes.
No further that this decision.
My-
By this order, it stands deferred.
My lord.
Minimizing the time period.
Yes. Otherwise, he
Right.
has to again file.
Again, you have to go raise. No, it stands deferred. Heard Mr. A.F. Anu Mullah, learned counsel for the petition. Maintainability is an issue otherwise.
Yes.
Gaon Panchayat referring a writ petition.
Against Anchalik Panchayat.
Mr. S. Dotto, learned standing counsel. Panchayat and Rural Development Department, number 1,
1, 3, 4,
4,
and 6.
6, Miss Udas, learned additional senior government advocate for the response number
2 and 5.
and 5. Close to. But the petitioner hearing is 19 number Romari Gaon Panchayat, represented by its elected president. Full stop. Para. The Romari, the petitioner Gaon Panchayat is within the territorial jurisdiction of Kamaikhavari Anchalik Panchayat, District, Gwalpara. Full stop. There is another Gram Panchayat, PIJ,
Ram Horisar Khankhwa.
page
26.
26.
Ram Horir
Horisar.
Chor,
Right.
Khankhwa Gram Panchayat, within the jurisdiction of Kamaikhavari Anchalik Panchayat. Post of para. It is the case of the petitioner Gram Panchayat that
three markets by the names of Romari Weekly Market, Romari Daily Market, and Romari Cattle Market. Were being run under the aegis, AEGIS, or the petitioner Gram Panchayat, as the areas of the said three markets fall within the territorial limits of the petitioner Gram Panchayat. Full stop. The markets are being run from a plot of from a plot of land covered by tag number 380, which is a government khas land. But they say different, right? Page 26. A dispute has arisen as regards the limits, as regards the areas of the three markets, and it has resulted into an, oh no, sorry. The petitioner Gram Panchayat has further stated that as the areas of the said three markets are within the territorial limits of the petitioner Gram Panchayat, the markets were settled by separate orders of settlement, all dated 14/8/2025, for a period of 1 year. 1 year?
1 year.
1 year in favor of the lessees, in favor of the basis, who emerged as the highest valid bidder in bidding processes initiated for settlement. First off, where the petitioner, the Panchayat, has approached this court, agreed by an order dated 17/11/2025, passed by the executive officer of the jurisdictional Kamakhyabari Anchalik Panchayat. Full stop. By the order dated 17/11/2025, the executive officer so and so, i.e. the respond number, that is the respond number 4,
4, my lord.
has annulled the settlements made by the petitioner Gram Panchayat for the three markets, in respect to three markets for the financial year 2025-2026. Full stop. The ground shown for such, the region assigned for such annulment is that a report has been received from the circle officer Balijan Revenue Circle to the effect that the areas of the said three markets fall under more than one Gram Panchayats full stop, and hence, comma, the settlement of the said three markets can be and ought to have been settled only by the jurisdictional answer panchayat. Full stop. Para. In a report submitted by the Circle Officer Balijana Revenue Circle, Gwalpara, Annex 4. Circle Officer Gwalpara Hall, response number 5. It has been reported that the markets, the dark numbers in which the markets are located do not fall only inside Romari Gram Panchayat. And they fall in the areas, fall partly also in Ramhorir, Sor, Kankua, Ramot.
Pattal and
You're not going to it. Para. By an executive order, hearing number is 20, dated 21/5/2025. The government has laid down guidelines for settlement of huts, stroke fisheries, stroke pounds, etc. As per clause 15 of the executive order, where the assets fall under more than one Gram Panchayat, then the same would be settled by the concerned Anchalik Panchayat. Para. The dispute arises herein is whether the areas of the three markets fall solely within the territorial limits of Romari Gram Panchayat, that is the petitioner Gram Panchayat, or some of the areas also fall within the territorial limits of the nearby Gram Panchayat, that is Ram Horir Sor Khankwa Gram Panchayat. It is only in the event the areas of the three markets fall within the territorial limits of the petitioner Gram Panchayat, the petitioner Gram Panchayat will be the sole authority to settle the market. However, in the event that areas of the three markets also come within the territorial limits of Ram Horis or so and so, even partly, then the jurisdictional Anchalik Panchayat so and so Anchalik Panchayat. Jurisdictional, not personally. Anchalik Panchayat. Kamaikhabari Anchalik Panchayat would assume the role of settlement authority. Full stop. Para. Having regard to the nature of dispute, having regard to the nature of dispute projected, this petition, Mr. Dr. Lara standing outside Panchayat and Rural Development Department has submitted that such a dispute should be referred to the government for resolution, as the government, state government, under section 125 of the
135.
Panchayat Act, Assam Panchayat,
135.
135 of the Panchayat Act 1994 as amended, can take a decision on it. Post of para. He has therefore submitted that the issue, the dispute, this court can direct, this court can dispose of this petition, referring the dispute to the state government for resolution. Post of para. Section 135 of the Assam Panchayat Act 1984 as amended has provided for disputes, for resolution of dispute, of a dispute between panchayats and local authorities. So as per section 135, section 2(5) of the Act, Act for short. Section 2(5) and section 2(7) have provided for a definition of quote unquote local authority and panchayati raj bodies. So as per section 5, local authority to so and so, and as per section 2(7, panchayati raj bodies so and so. As the dispute projected in this petition by the petition Panchayat is one regarding the territorial, the areas of free markets and the bone of contention is between the petitioner Gram Panchayat, to Ram Horiswar Gram Panchayat and so Anjalik Panchayat. Comma. It clearly falls within a prescription of section 135 of the Assam Panchayat Act 1984. Therefore, instead of making adjudication on the dispute, this court, having regard to the nature of dispute, directs, is disposing of, is of the considered view that this is to be disposed of by referring the dispute to the state government for resolution. Post of it is accordingly ordered. Post of it is further observed. It is observed that the state government, while deciding the dispute, while adjudicating the dispute, shall consider for affording an opportunity of hearing to the
all the
involved local authorities, panchayat raj bodies, and the jurisdictional revenue authority to decide the dispute. It is further observed that the decision of the state government shall be made as expeditiously as possible, within an outer limit of 30 days. Post of para. As the dispute projected in this petition by the petitioner Gram Panchayat is one regarding the territorial areas of free markets and the areas of free markets 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 of Preferably within an outer limit of
45 days, 45 days, 45 days, my lord.
45 days. 45 days. So stop from today to facilitate a copy of this order is to be supplied to Mr. Dotto to convey the same to the government to facilitate expeditious resolution of the dispute by the state government.
One copy may be served to.
That is,
My lord, copy of the writ petition, my lord.
Mr. Mullah, Kasapara petitioner shall also furnish a copy of the repetition along with the annexes to Mr. Dotto by tomorrow. By tomorrow, this order disposes of the repeat.
Till such a resolution taken up by the may not be
3 months after we don't stay.
May I pray for hearing the matter item 41 as a upgrade matter or before
41.
41, my lord, because matter the urgency that is
Why you are in urgency, Mr.
because that is why this
Election is coming.
tender process is going completed regarding demanding for contemporary vehicles from the contractor. That is already time is over by this one. Due to pendency of this case, we are unable to go proceed. We are giving him extension 15 days like this. That is why Mr. Keeping urgency only. I have prayed your lordship.
Pick up tomorrow, otherwise.
My lord, that's your pleasure. If time doesn't matter tomorrow.
Otherwise, I go by the
No, that is why.
Syria team.
That is why I took it. I know that is why we did indulgence by order it was brought. Lordship only please to.
Yes.
Yeah. Tomorrow it will.
I need your lordship, I need the confirmation from my senior.
Okay. Get the confirmation by 2 o'clock.
Yes, sir.
That's it.
Thank you, your lordship. Deeply obliged.
As first step I have mentioned, my lord, having the urgency of this matter, maybe tomorrow, my lord, as your lordship.
Tomorrow, no, I am told I will take up today only, sir.
Yes,
For
then
some time.
let me take. How I would like to.
Tomorrow, I am told that there is a full bench also. I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
how much time it will take.
That's my lord. Today I will try. Let me take chance.
Supplementary list, item number 59.
No?
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, a heart was settled with me bi-weekly. His settlement was challenged in a writ proceeding. The writ proceeding was dismissed. Writ appeal filed, writ appeal was also dismissed, upholding the settlement with me. Now, after this much of facts have passed by, the authorities have passed orders at page 58 and 60. They want to cancel the settlement on the purported ground that the rate at which the market was settled is below the present market condition.
1 minute. Palihotra Bikely market.
Yes. It was settled with me on September 2025.
Where is your settlement order?
Is 34.
34.
34 is the settlement order. And page 36 is the kist money that I had paid.
Amount
36 and 38.
What is clause 12?
Clause 12 was the subject matter of dispute in the earlier rounds of litigation. They said that the clause 12 projected a case which indicated a lower limit and an upper limit within which the bid has to be submitted. But that contention was rejected by the writ court as well as writ appellate court. Now, writ appellate court's order, your lordship will find at page 52. It starts, the order starts from 51, but 52 is the
52.
yes. And eventual determination, your lordship will find at page 57. The order of the single judge was upheld and settlement in my favor was not disturbed.
57.
Second paragraph above para 13. However, after saying this, we need to emphasize that it was not a case of single participation. There were many participants and perhaps all others except respondent number 5, that is me, that was me, had offered lesser offer than the respondent number 5 for him to be selected. Thus, for majority of bidders, clause 12 of the tender document did not create any confusion with respect to the minimum reserve price. That apart, very strong reasons are required for any interference with the concluded contract, as the sanctity of a concluded contract is also an important facet of an effective fiscal administration of the state. Seen in this perspective, we do not wish to interfere with the judgment of the learned single judge. We also say this for the reason that the contract period has substantially been consumed and only 5 months are left for the contract period to be over.
Now, impugn order, page 58.
Page 58. Some of the things that also weighed with the Honorable Division Bench are that, Miller, it's a concluded contract. Only 5 months are remaining. And there was no confusion, so to say, with regard to the application of clause 12. Now, page 58, second paragraph, your lordship will find. Second paragraph is concerning me. Further, it has been observed that the Nagaon Jilla Parishad vide notice dated so-and-so invited tenders for so-and-so market, fixing the government value of the market at 83,000 so-and-so. Subsequently, vide notice dated so-and-so, the government value of the market was refixed at 162. Malab, this is an incorrect recording of fact, because if I take your lordship to page 31 and 45, your lordship will find that what was issued actually was a continuation of the letter by which the upper limit was indicated. 31. Page 31 is the vernacular one. But may I just read it out to your lordship? The market concern is the last but one, Balikhotra Ordho Haptahi. So what was written as 10% Bridhimullo 1 crore 62, that is the average of last 3 years' price. It was not the base price, my lord, at which the market was to be settled. Because here your lordship will find ইয়ার দ্বারা সর্বসাধারণ রাইজক জনোৱা যায় যে ইমান বৰ্ষৰ বাদে নগাঁও জিলা পৰিষদ কাৰ্যালয়ে জানি নং ইমান যোগে আহ্বান কৰা বজাৰসমূহৰ বিগত 3টা বৰ্ষৰ বন্দোবস্তি গড় মূল্য অতিৰিক্ত 10% নিবিদা মূল্য দাখিল কৰা সুবিধাৰ বাবে তলত উল্লেখ কৰা হ'ল। Then the average, the last settlement prices of last 3 years and the average of the 3 is indicated as 1 crore 62 lakhs. It is not the
48 lakh.
No, last column. Yes.
That is with a 10% increase.
Yes, that is 1 crore 62 lakhs. Now that is the upper limit within which, my lord, the bid had to be submitted. But a projection has been recorded at page 58 as if the base price was 162. Your lordship, just compare it with page 62, second paragraph. This 1 crore 62 lakhs has been quoted as if it was the base price.
In the tender notice, it is
83
lakhs.
Yes. Page 25 is the tender notice. In the tender notice, it is 83 lakhs. And I secured the tender. So it's an erroneous recording of fact, my lord. so as to project that as if the market price was 1 crore 62 and since the settlement was at a lesser price 84 lakhs, so it has to be cancelled now. And
This annual minimum yearly revenue mentioned in tender notice,
was 83 lakhs.
83 lakhs.
Yes. And the cumulative reading of these two has been considered in the single judge's order. If your lordship will kindly come to page 45. Single judge has said that it is the upper limit beyond, below which the highest value of the
Page
bid has to
45?
come. Page 45.
Hmm.
However, the petitioners came to learn that on 22/9/2025, the said market in question being Balikotra so-and-so market was settled in favor of the respondent 5 for the period from so-and-so to so-and-so at an annual value of 66 lakhs after proportionately deducting the amount so quoted by the respondent being so-and-so for the period from 1/7/2025 to 36/2026. So since my lord, because of the litigations and all, the settlement was delayed. So the base price that I offered 84 lakhs, that was proportionately reduced and I was given the market to run it for 9 months. Now all these things have been now attained finality. After that, my lord, in respect of a concluded contract, they want to give a different
Yes,
projection.
Mr. Dutta.
My lord, with due respect, my lord, my submission will be, my lord, the earlier cases before the single bench and double division bench, my lord, nowhere it is connected with the page 58 impugned order, my lord. Because this order was passed independently, my lord, not after the judgment of this court. Perhaps, my lord, lordship may kindly, I am reading page number 58 again, my lord, the impugned clause. Impugned clause, my lord. One line is mistakenly inserted, that is the government value is 1,62,080,000. That is, I admit, my lord.
Which one?
That is not there. One
Page 58.
Page 58, clause 2. 1 crore 62 lakhs 80,385 is the government value. This is not correct. But the intention of this order, my lord, is the next line, my lord. However, the market has been settled with Mr. Mohammed So at a much lower rate of 84 lakhs 1,001 rupees. This has resulted in an approximate loss of 78 lakhs.
Oh,
Now,
price is
lordship
not
may kindly come to
criteria.
page number 31, my lord.
Price cannot be the criteria only.
My lord, lordship may kindly come to page 31 once, my lord. Page 31. Lordship, this the Balikotra order, the second last market, my lord.
No, read the first one. নগাঁও জিলা কাৰ্য জাননী যোগে আহ্বান কৰা বজাৰসমূহ বিগত 3 বৰ্ষৰ বন্দোবস্তিৰ গড় মূল্য অতিৰিক্ত মূল্য নিবিদা দাখিল কৰাৰ সুবিধাৰ বাবে।
Yes,
facilitated.
I'm just projecting, my lord, before the
But
lordship.
it is not the yearly, minimum yearly
Yes, that is correct, my lord.
revenue.
That is
Then
correct, my lord.
anything beyond, above is to be
That-
considered.
That
And
is
it
very much correct, my lord.
It is, there was participation of bidders.
My intention to,
The sanctity of the process cannot be.
Yes, that is
diluted.
there, my lord. But
Price is only one of the criteria, but that is not the sole criteria.
lordship.
But Mr. S.
Lordship, just one line, my lord. The Balikotra order Haptahik Bazar, my lord, was on 2022-23, my lord, was settled 1 crore 40 lakhs, my lord. In the next, my lord, 1 crore 52 lakhs.
You could have
Retender, my lord.
Retender.
For settling, man.
Yes.
That is there, my lord. But
If it is
now
beyond
government has the
knowledge,
power or not, that is
it
the
would
only issue,
fetch more money, revenue. You could have retendered.
my lord.
You did not retender.
Yes, my lord.
You proceeded with the tender process because it was, this tender notice
My lord.
was of same date,
Yes, yes.
right?
Yes, my lord.
The last date of bid submission was yet to be over.
My lord.
But you proceeded,
My lord.
accepted the bid. There was participation of bidders.
Yes, everything is admitted, my lord.
Price is not the criteria in its sole criteria.
My submission, my lord. Only public finance, my lord, was the only issue, my lord.
Public finance is not the
Because
only issue.
1 crore 52 lakhs was the last year's settlement. This year only it 70.
If such is the case, there would have been bids of that value.
My lord.
if he wants to run at such value, I'll permit as an extraordinary case.
My lord,
The man who has fixed it,
my lord.
passed the MP order. Ask him whether he would operate.
That this is
I'll
not
permit
connected.
by my extraordinary power.
My lord.
And he used to deposit the entire amount. There is a clause. Ask him.
My lord, this may be issued, my lord.
I heard Mr. S. Learned Senior Counsel listed by Mr. Kayum, A. Kayum, Learned Counsel for the petition. And Mr. S.
For all the respondents.
And it's training council on chat and rural development department for all the response. Post of by tender notice. Dated 16. 7/6/2025, comma, the respondent number 3 invited bids for settlement of a number of markets, including 5, the market for stock, fixing a minimum yearly revenue, fixing its minimum yearly revenue at rupees 83,40,410. Post out. In the bidding process, the petitioner and 3 other bidders, 4 others participated by submitting their bids. So after evaluation of the bids, the petition emerged as the highest valid bidder. And an order of settlement was issued in favor of the petitioner on 22/9/2025. Full stop. The petitioner has been settled in the market for a period from 22/9/2025 to 30/6/2026. After at a bid value of rupees 6,23,866 after proportionally deducting the amount quoted by the petitioner for the entire settlement year at rupees 84 lakh 1,001, right? Full stop. The settlement made in favor of the petitioner was challenged by 2 other participant bidders. Huh?
They were non-participants.
Two non-participant or two persons in a writ petition WPC number 6324/2025. The said writ petition was dismissed by a judgment and order dated 10/11/2025. When the matter was taken to the division bench by way of an intra-court appeal, WA number 378/2025. The writ appeal was also dismissed on 20/01/2020. Subsequently, on 11/2/2003, the respondent number 2 has passed the impugn order Cancelling the, where is the cancellation?
So that is page 60.
Oh.
By the chief executive officer.
As of order, deciding that the markets should be re-tendered for settlement and till the time of new settlement, the Villa Porchurch would operate the market departmentally. Post up. The order dated 11/2/2026 is followed by an office order dated 16/2/2026, whereby of the respondent number 3, whereby the settlement made in favor of the petition has been cancelled. First of para issue notice returnable on so and so, as Mr. Doctor has appeared accepted. Heard the learned counsel for the parties, the Indian pay. Post of the basis to cancel the settlement of the market is made traceable to a notice dated 16/6/2025 issued by the respondent number 3, wherein the average of settlement value of the market on the basis of last 3 years settlement amount was mentioned. Full stop. The notice dated 6/2025 was subsequent to the tender notice dated 7/6/2025. Full stop. The last date of bid submission was
I-
22/7/2025. Despite the notice dated 16/6/2025, the respondent authorities accepted the bids and after evaluation, passed the settlement order at a value which was higher than the yearly minimum revenue mentioned in the tender notice dated 7/6/2025. In the impending order, the respondent number 2 has made an observation that the market could have been settled at a much higher price, at a much higher settlement amount. And full stop. And settlement at the settlement of the market with the petitioner at his quoted bid value had resulted in loss of revenue. Full stop. Mr. Dr. Lance Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department has canvassed that loss of revenue is the
prime factor for the authorities to pass the impugn order. Full stop. Such contention advanced on behalf of the respondent cannot be readily accepted as price. Cannot be the sole factor in a tender process. First of it is the sanctity of the tender process, which is of assets. First of in such view of the matter, it is ordered in the interim that the impugn order dated 11/2/2026 and the subsequent office order dated 16/2/2026 shall remain state till the returnable date, meaning thereby
11 to clause 2 only, my lord.
Huh?
There are other markets also.
market means I have said Balihot.
Balihot, yes.
I have
Regarding
said
that market.
the market. I have
Right.
already said for short.
My lord, sorry, my lord.
নামটো লিখি দিব খালি বালিহত্ৰ বায়ুকলি কৈছিলো ন meaning thereby the petitioner shall be allowed to operate the market in the meantime.
502.
500.
60. Item 60.
Yes, where is the rejection?
My lord, last page, my lord.
Last page.
Last page 20.
Rejected on grounds, rejected on grounds. This is what uploaded thing.
Yes, my lord.
Uploaded.
Uploaded, my lord.
I have the minutes with me. Lordship also have the documents. Providing the bidding document and the minutes. My lord will kindly come to the annex, bidding document annexed by the petitioner, my lord.
In the writ petition?
Yes, madam.
Okay.
I'll try to show something. First, we'll find that it starts at page 14. At the bottom, Lordship will see page 1 of 46. At the bottom, it indicates 46 pages. Lordship will kindly come to at page 23. At the bottom, it says page 10 of 46. Then Lordship will come to page 24 at the bottom. It starts again from 43 to 46. In between pages, the pages are missing. Now Lordship will kindly take up the minutes.
My lord, I have stated in this regard, my lord, only relevant portion, my lord, I have annexed.
Right.
Minutes, my lord, will see. First, my lord, is he has failed to, my lord, address this clause 5.2.13. 5.2.1.3.
Which one? Bidding document?
Yes, bidding document, my lord.
Okay,
5.2.1. Lordship will find that at page 8 of the bidding document.
Page 8.
Page 8 is, my lords, page 21.
Page 8.
Page 8 of internal, page 21 of the writ petition, which is page 8 of the bidding. Which I have forwarded, man. Yes, man.
Page
8.
8.
8.
Page 8.
8.
Yes.
5.2.1.
5.2.1.
And 3 there in my list.
3.
3. Explanation 3.
Yes.
Yes. Second ground is, my lords. 5.2.9B, which is Lordship will find it page 10 of that document. my lordship. Page 10. Five point 2.9 and B therein, my lord. Each bidder has to provide scanned copies of ESIC registration certificate along with monthly details for the last 2 years.
Yes, then
Then he doesn't submit, although the bidder has submitted ESIC registration certificate, the mandatory
Is it
monthly
mentioned?
contribution. Yes, ma'am, it's mentioned in 2.2.
the proposed. This is four.
My lord,
How many mining units?
There are 4 mining units.
4 mining units.
A petitioner submitted in respect of
3.
3 my
You
lord.
submitted three.
Three. Well, he submitted the registration, but he didn't give the monthly
What
details.
are the name of the name of the unit?
My lord, they are object of the meeting, lordship will see. Katakal,
see.
Sand Mining Unit
Come to
1.
Page 12. Mr. Chaudhary, you submitted in respect of 1 to 3.
1
1,
to
2
3.
and 3 my lord.
Page
Yes.
12?
Yes,
Page
ma'am.
12 my lord.
Okay. Just a minute.
And my lord, there's a third ground.
Okay.
Yes, my lord will find that requirement of Baki Jai in that bidding document, page 38, which he has not annexed, my lord.
Affidavit.
Affidavit. He did not submit, my lord, the Baki Jai.
So your grievance is that non-disclosure of the region.
Non-disclosure my lord.
Now this minute can be handed over to
Yes, yes, ma'am.
you can have a press challenge. It is not a requirement that at every stage the region is to be
My lord,
mentioned.
one more thing, my lord. It was uploaded at 4:30 on 12, at 12:13, my lord. It was a Friday, my lord. And now to the information of the petitioner. On Monday, my lord, live auction conducted, and the way my landlord friend is prepared in this case, my lord.
My
My
lord,
lord,
this is his.
That is, if one is more prepared,
No.
it is all
Correct, my lord.
better for the court.
It is true, my lord.
Now regions are disclosed.
Reasons of
If there are deficiencies, court hands are tied. Only thing is that if you still find that these deficiencies are not there in your bid, you can still challenge.
My lord, matter may fixed on Friday. In the meantime, I will peruse what I will consult my client, my lord, for whether.
There will be no pleading.
No, my lord, just now I have come to know what is their difficulty, his difficulty, my lord.
Because my lord, in these cases, natural justice don't work because he won't be given a chance to rectify.
No, if his technical bid consists of this document,
Yes, there's no
then he
pleading.
can argue.
Yes, then he can argue.
Yes,
That's right. But if it is his bid is deficient of these documents, he don't have any case.
My lord.
Doesn't have any case. Let him have instruction.
Yes.
Okay. I quote
Yes,
so
sir.
that you can have your satisfaction. Her, Mr. A.H.M.R. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. D. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel for his department. For all the respondents.
My lord, all respondents.
By tender notice. E-auction sale notice dated 6/1/2026. Bids were invited online for settlement of 4 mining units, namely 1, 2, 3, 4, page 12. The petitioner was a participant bidders. He's as he submitted, the petitioner submitted bids in respect of the
1, 2, 3, my lord.
mining unit.
Katakal 1,
Mining unit number 1.
C or Katakal unit 2.
2, 3, 4. submitted his bids in respect of mining unit number 1, mining unit number 2, mining unit number 3. The technical bids were evaluated and petitioner came to know about the SIM on 13/12/2016 when the summary report was uploaded. As per the summary report, the technical bids of the petitioners are rejected. But no reason has been assigned for rejection of the technical bid of the bids of the petitioner. Hence the writ petition. Where Mr. Gogoi, understanding of the Forest Department, has placed a copy of the minutes of the meeting of the Technical Bid Evaluation Committee, held on 12/12/2000. 12/12/2000.
It is some, it is
Something
12/2/26.
12/2/2026. As per, after evaluation of the technical bids of the petitioner, the same were found non-compliant for the following reason: 1, 2, 3. Yes, 1, 2, 3. In view of such reasons, Mr. February, the counsel for the petition has sought listing of the case on Friday to
My lord,
complete
can
his
it be on
instructions.
Monday, my lord.
Monday. To complete his instructions. The minutes placed by Mr. Gogoi is kept with the case record.
I have handed over him that.
I have quoted in the order, you can see,
My lord.
and his client can see also.
Obliged.
From Katakhal.
61.
Kindly pass over the matter for time being, Lordship.
Time being matter. Item 8.
May I please? Regarding my lord, non-payment of my bill, my lord. My vehicle was hired by the my lord respondent authority. Thereafter, my lord, part payment has been made. But thereafter, my lord, my vehicle is released, my lord, at page number.
Where is your period?
Period, lordship.
You have how many vehicles? One.
One vehicle, my lord.
One vehicle.
Yes, lordship. My lord, my vehicle was.
Period of
Which is,
where?
my lord, 15/11/2023.
Where it is mentioned? Okay. 15/11 to 31/12.
Yes. Page up number
And
3, lordship.
what is the rate?
Rate, my lord, per day, my lord, 2017 rupees. Innova vehicle.
As per the government notification.
Yes, lordship. I have annexed the notification.
Ah.
Lordship. Thereafter, my lord.
Okay. 680, 6 days into 2079. 14,26,194.
Lordship.
And then out of that, you receive certain amount.
Yes, lordship. 98,000 I have received, my lord, for the period 98,000. For the period of 15.
You have received 98,000.
Yes, lordship. Thereafter, my lord, my vehicle was released on my lord 17/11/2025. My lord, without paying any bill, lordship. I have made 2 representations.
17 release from points. Yes, madam.
My lord. My lord,
Hold on.
no, my lord.
Examine.
Examine and pay.
Because one vehicle, it is not multiple vehicle, and this page 19. It says that owner may claim higher bill up to 1st January from the date of bill and released on 17/11.
My lord.
And
It is-
he is claiming as per the government notification.
Fan pay as
Mr. D. Google and counsel for the petitioner. and Ms. Udas Lanet, additional senior government advocate. Some for all the respondents.
My lord.
So, the petitioner has stated that he or she is the registered owner of a vehicle within bracket Innova Krista, bearing registration number page paragraph 2 dozen. Subject vehicle. Full stop. On and from 1/1/2024, right?
What's it?
On and from 1/1/2024.
Or requisition on my lord 15/11/2020.
Okay. On 15/11/2024, the subject vehicle was taken on hire by the respondent authorities for the purpose of use in law and order duties. Full stop. The subject vehicle was finally released on 17/11/2025 by a release order passed by the respondent number 6. Full stop. According to the petitioner, comma, the vehicle was hired for a period for a period of, how you can say November 2024? You were claiming right from very beginning 1/1/2024.
Yes, lordship. My lord, in the my lord,
For a period of
release order, my lord,
86 days. From 1/1/2024 to 17/11/2025. So stop. As the rate of hire has been prescribed by the government, state government in the transport department by notification dated 27/2023, the petitioner preparing his bill as per the said prescribed rate, submitted a bill amount of rupees, submitted a bill for an amount of rupees 14,26,194 within bracket equal sign 686 days into rupees 2079 per day. So, as the said amount has not yet been released to the petitioner despite repeated approaches and representations, the petitioner is before this court by the instant petition seeking interior direction to the respondent authorities to release the amount of rupees so and so, 14 lakhs. Thus, learn it so and so, paying for the state response submitted that though there is no statement admitting the liability and next to a petition, admitting the liability to the extent of this 14 lakhs so and so. Since the petitioner has claimed that the subject vehicle was the only one which was taken on hire, and the petitioner submitted the bills as per the prescribed government rate, comma, the authority can examine the claim of the petitioner, and if after examination any amount is found due to the petitioner.
Only release order he has annexed. Only release order.
No, he has said there.
Only
I'm
release.
not saying that.
My lord.
It is admitted.
Yes, it is will be verified by the additional my lord. Respondent number
It
3 and
only
4.
says that page 19 that petitioner may claim the higher bill.
Yes, my lord.
That is what I said. Right.
3 and 4 will verify. My lord.
if any amount is found entitled to the petitioner, then the same can be released. First of all, Mr. Google and a council part of petitioners agreed to the submission of the senior government, additional senior government. We have the above. In view of the fact situation obtaining the key as narrated above, and the broad consensus arrived by the learned council part of parties in the aforesaid manner, this court is of consider view that it could keep pending, thus the same can be proposed to the direction to the respondent authorities, more particularly the respondent number 4 and the respondent number 5. Or what?
Yes, Malab.
Same 4 and 5.
Three and four, Malab. Three will verify, then it will send to, four will verify, then it will send to four, Malab.
4 or 5? 5.
Because
4, 5 and 6.
6 is motor transport. He has given the release order.
Respondent number of 5. Respondent to examine the claim of the patient as regards his entitlement of rupees 14 lakh 26,190 towards hiring charges of the subject vehicle with the records available in the office, and if after such examination, the amount of rupees 14 lakhs so or any other amount is found to be entitled, then the respondent number 5 shall forward a proposal to the respondent number 2, right?
Malab.
For approval and release. The respondent number 2 till thereafter finalize the process of releasing the entitled amount to the petitioner, which is accordingly ordered. The entire exercise is further observed that the entire exercise shall be carried out and completed within a period of
6 months, Malab.
6 months. Too late.
Malab.
4 months. 4 months from the date of submission of a copy of this order at the office of the respondent of 5 by the petition.
Diplomats.
This order disposal by it.
Diplomats.
15.
One second.
Right, Vijay. But
Sharma, okay.
this is
Yes.
this matter relates to settlement of a fishery. Petitioner has challenged NIT issued by the AFTC. Take my lord, this is the third round of litigation.
1 minute, let me read it.
My lord.
Yes, new tender notice has been published.
Yes, my lord.
Your representation is pending.
Yes, my lord.
Then you continue to operate with lesser areas
Lesser areas,
for
my lord,
last
admittedly, my lord, immediately.
more than 6 years.
Yes.
Now, what you want now?
My lord, I have made an application, a representation that since we paid the entire kist amount, Lordship kindly turn, my lord, for that appreciation, my lord, kindly turn to page 22. Lordship, since it is the third round of litigation, Lordship, if Lordship permits, briefly place the facts, my lord. Brief facts of the case, my lord. Since it is the third round, my lord. Page 22, in the year 2018, NIT was issued. If your Lordship turns to the next page, page 23, middle portion, 2, at serial number 13. Page 23, Lordship has got it. 22 it starts. At page 23, middle portion, quotation for the following bids. At serial number 13 is Doloni, Bongaigaon, the fishery, my lord. Serial number 13. Lordship has got it, my lord. Lordship, kindly mark the area of land, my lord. This has a relevance, my lord. Area of-
Right. That is what the question is.
Yes.
You continue to operate
Yes.
with this lesser areas than this
Yes.
for 6 years.
Yes.
And when the 7 year was running,
Yes.
after it was allowed to you,
Yes.
pursuant to a court order or whatever,
Yes.
then the fig and this area got encroachment free.
Yes, my admittedly, my lord, because
Right.
yes,
Now, what is your prayer? For revision or extension?
for extension of my lord settlement.
Extension of
Yes,
settlement.
until the decision.
Representation is pending.
Yes, and till that extension is taken, my
Well,
lord.
you saw yourself that you have been allowed to run
Yes.
a fishery
Yes.
with lesser areas.
Yes.
Then when you started objecting.
Immediately, my lord, lordship, kindly see. First, my lord.
So it could be consideration of the representation only.
No, lordship, in what, because they themselves knew that the area was under enforcement. Lordship, kindly turn to page 36. Before that, lordship, kindly see.
Look, by a mandamus, we cannot extend
Yes,
the term of the fishery.
Yes, yes,
At
yes.
least if somebody
That is
else
for opportunity
follow,
to
there is clear prohibition.
Yes.
Right.
Whether
At
I
least-
accrue a right for seeking extension, that's what I wanted to place here before your lordship.
Because extension, if they're in the contract agreement, yes. If there is a contract agreement clause for extension,
Extension, there is
so
specifically.
far as 60%, 7 means 7.
Yes.
There may be, government has the power, maybe inherent power. This is a Article 12
Yes.
instrument,
Yes.
but still it is a non-statutory contract.
Yes. Non-statutory.
So if the power is reserved in the AMDC,
Yes.
then they can consider, but we by issuance of a mandamus, can we extend the period of settlement?
Lordship, there is a full bench judgment, Lordship. Extension cannot be given, Lordship. Extension is barred.
Haria.
Haria is-
Haria Dablang judgment.
Haria is.
Haria is
referred to
AMDC or what?
AFDC, my lord.
It is AFDC. It is not 60%,
If
Lordship.
I can
No,
understand correctly,
I
my lord.
know, it is not 60%.
Yes.
Yes.
Neither 40%.
Neither
40%.
It is different.
Yes.
Ah.
Haria issue was that whether AFDC could have settled directly without going for tender process. If that was the subject matter in the full bench judgment, my lord, Haria. Here is that, my lord, admittedly, lordship, kindly turn, my lord, to page 36.
So many precedents
My lord.
issuing mandamus by the court, directing extension of the fishery. This court can direct that to the extent minimum that give a consideration, fair consideration to the representation
Yes, yes.
within a period of so and so
That
and
which-
till that point of time,
yes.
the bidding process initiated should not be finalized.
That will
That
suffice.
much we can exercise.
That much will suffice, my lord.
That is the only,
Yes, yes.
but
But
cutting the matter short.
yes, yes, yes. I understand your lord.
So we cannot
Yes, yes,
extend.
that is there. But admit that otherwise also, my lord, they have themselves admitted that.
To give a fair consideration to
Yes.
your prayer
Just
with the background facts.
Yes.
You have already submitted the representation.
Yes, my lord.
Which one?
That is at page number, my lord. Page number 63.
63. If required, I can permit you to give a detailed representation.
Yes, my lord, that will be.
Within 3 days.
Yes.
And they may decide as expeditiously as possible, giving a personal hearing to the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
And thereafter decide it expeditiously as possible by speaking order. Until that point of time, this process initiated by the tender notice shall not be filed. So you'll be in a hurry.
Sorry?
You will be in a hurry then.
We'll not hurry.
Then
Oh,
it
no,
will-
no,
it
you
will-
doesn't-
it will, the
Yes,
bidding
yes, yes.
process will get prolonged. Right.
Finalize means we can go for tender process only to settlement maybe.
So you will be in a hurry. Otherwise, he will be in a hurry.
Lordship.
Okay. This synopsis is everything correct or typing mistake?
My lord, it was done hurriedly by me, my lord. If you wanted, maybe, my lord, there, maybe I'm sorry for that.
No, what did you?
Check. Dates. Otherwise, why should I scratch my head? Okay.
It is okay.
Heard Mr. T. Chakraborty, Learning Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. P. Sharma, Learning Standing Counsel, Fishery Department and Fishery involved.
Involved. No, fishery.
Okay. Assam Fishery is Development Corporation, AFDC, LTD.
One and two.
Respondent number 1, 2, and 1, 2. And Ms. Eudas Learned, additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 3 and 4. Full stop. In view of the nature of grievance raised by the petitioner in this petition, this petition is taken up for final consideration, as agreed to by the Learned Counsel for the parties, and by making the notice returnable forthwith. The case projected by the petitioner can be narrated as follows. Synopsis. Mr. Chakraborty, the counsel for the petitioner has submitted that despite repeated representations as regards the truncated area of the fishery, right from the first year of settlement, the AFDC limited authorities did not undertake any discernible effort to decide either for to take steps for make the area, make the entire area of the fishery enforcement free, or to decide on any proportionate reduction of the settlement amount according to the area under possession of the petition. It is in such fact situation, the petitioner has asked for a fair consideration of the representation submitted by him on 9/2/2026, seeking extension of the settlement period of the fishery. On the other hand, Mr. Sharma has submitted that if the representation dated 9/2/2026 has not yet been considered, the same can be considered as expeditiously as possible. Full stop. Having regard to the nature of disputes raised, this court is of the concept view that this court, without making any observation regarding the claim of the petitioner and the counterclaim of the respondent AFDC authority, is of the considered view that the representation submitted by the petitioner with the respondent number 2 should be given fair consideration by taking into account the background facts regarding non-handing over of the entire area of the fishery, as mentioned in the tender notice number 1/2018, during the settlement period. On and from, what was the date?
My lord, initial settlement was issued, my lord, 16/2/2019.
On and from the order of settlement dated 16/2/2009. Mr. Chakravarti, learned counsel for the petitioner, has at this stage submitted that the petitioner may be provided with another opportunity to file a detailed representation along with all the supporting documents in support of his claim. Post of the submission is found reasonable, and accordingly, the petitioner is allowed 3 days time to file a detailed representation along with all the supporting documents in support of his claim for extension of the fishery or a decision regarding proportionate reduction of the annual settlement amount. Also, it is directed. The petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 2 to take the representation of the representation dated 9/2/2026 and the representation to be filed by the petitioner, if any, within a period of 3 days from today on board, and thereafter and full stop. After giving an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner, the respondent number 2 shall dispose of the representations. I cannot ask to go by passing a speaking order, and the speaking order to be passed shall be communicated to the petitioner.
May I-
Communicated to the petitioner thereafter forfeit. First of, it is observed that this, it is further observed that the bidding, the tender process initiated by the
Page 16, my lord. Page 64, my lord.
tender
Last
notice
date is-
dated,
With last date is
tender notice
None of-
number 01/2026 dated
3/2/2020.
3
3/2/2026.
3/2/2026 for settlement of the fishery. As expeditiously as possible, huh? I go to is by speaking order. Shall not be finalized till the speaking order, till the passing of the speaking order, full stop. And the decision to settle the fishery pursuant to the bidding tender notice number 01/2026 shall abide by the decision taken in the speaking. So if you reject, you continue. If you allow, recall.
My lord, made one observation that since last date of bidding process is 26th of February,
Will not do, Lordship.
before that, that order may be.
You want to participate?
No, my lord, if my is rejected, my lord, if the bid is, if, that,
Or otherwise shall not have.
yes, my lord, otherwise it is there, but if,
Or you participate
After participation, we
if I participate, my lord, they may reject, otherwise, if that lordship
without
observe-
prejudice.
that lordship observation may be.
Without prejudice, you can participate.
Lordship.
If the petitioner intends to participate in the bidding tender process initiated for the settlement of fishery by tender notice number so and so, comma, without prejudice to his right claimed through the representation claimed in this petition, the petitioner shall submit his bid on or before the last date of bid submission already fixed by the tender notice dated as well.
I'm
Without
deeply obliged.
prejudice.
Yes, ma'am.
What is
Deeply obliged.
Supplementary list, item 61.
May I please?
Yes.
Also, in this case, we have to challenge
Let me
certain
read. Registered
conditions of a
contractor.
tender
Technical
notice,
express
Your
of
Lordship,
financial
which is
capacity.
at page, starts from page
One
48,
issued.
Your Lordship.
Where is the tender notice?
Page 48, Your Lordship. Page 4 starts from page 47 and relevant conditions which we have put to challenge are at page 51. These are works, Your Lordship, under the central government scheme or right fund, Your Lordship, with Finance Commission grant, Your Lordship, and this was for construction of, Your Lordship. Laying down five
Terms and conditions are challenged.
Lordship.
Tailor-made, arbitrary, whatever.
Lordship, that's the.
We can issue
and
the
your-
notice.
Only one aspect, Your Lordship, will kindly see the manner in which they have put this condition. Just two conditions Your Lordships may go through. Your Lordship will kindly see the serial number 6. Serial number 7, Your Lordship. Financial turnover is bidder shall have a minimum average annual turnover of so and so 1 crore during last 3 financial year duly certified. And then the next column, Your Lordship will kindly see the bidder shall have to execute works under PSD department with a cumulative value not less than twice the tender.
Suppose they are the best judge.
No, that is there, but Your Lordship will kindly see the contradiction here, Your
We cannot
annual
do-
turnover, Your Lordship, 1 crore, and they want me to execute work, Your Lordship, twice the amount, Your Lordship. That is, Your Lordship, 1.22 lakhs, 1 crore 22 lakhs is the estimated value, Your Lordship. Then I will have to do it, Your Lordship, 2 crore 44 lakhs, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, these
Cumulative value throughout your experience.
Lordship,
This clause 8.
Lordship,
Cumulative value is, where is PHE?
Lordship.
They have,
No, it is not by PHC, Your Lord. It is by Titavur Municipal Authorities, Your Lord.
okay.
It is by Titavur Municipal Authorities, and Your Lordship will kindly see.
Tender clauses.
No, that I know, Your
We
Lordship.
can issue
But-
notice.
And Your Lordship will kindly see that the, Your Lordship, in none of the other municipalities, Your Lordship, for similar work, Your Lordship, same fund, no such condition has been imposed, Your Lordship. It is only by this, and if we go through it, it is very clear that they have someone in mind, Your Lordship, and to oust, to limit the competitive.
That maybe, but.
Lordship,
it
Your
has to
Lordship
be-
will kindly see, now they have says, Your Lordship, that we will have to, not only PHE, we will have to do 5 works in under Jal Jeevan Mission, Your Lordship. Now, one cannot, Your Lordship, because Your Lordship, Jal Jeevan Mission work has been stopped, Your Lordship, for last 2 or 3 years, Your Lordship, due to lack of fund. That cannot be done even, Your Lordship.
We can
My-
make it subject to the outcome of the report.
But that, by that time, Your Lordship, it will be laid down, Your Lordship.
But,
That's the,
we-
Your Lordship may allow it, but Your Lordship may continue the tender process, but at least till Your Lordship, the instruction
Maybe
comes,
exempt,
Your Lordship.
But at this stage, no.
No, Your Lordship may allow the works to, the tender process to continue at the,
These are public projects.
no, that is why Your
It
Lordship,
is, if there are wide participation, it may turn out to be wide participation
So
just because
that may-
how many petitioners are agreed.
three.
We cannot assume that there will not be wide participation.
No, that I can't, Your Lordship, but Your Lordship.
Just because these are not palatable to you,
No,
that does not mean
I,
that these causes are not palatable to
yes, Your
others.
Lordship, that's what.
There may be 10 participants, that is enough.
That there are, Your Lordship, instances, but in this case, Your Lordship, they don't have, Your Lordship, any rational nexus with the objects sought to be achieved, Your Lordship. That's the point, Your Lordship. And Your
We
Lordship,
are not the best judge.
no, that is there.
We
But
do
Your
not
Lordship
sit in
can,
appeal.
Your Lordships can
We do
always,
not
Your Lordship.
substitute the views.
No, Your Lordships can. If Your Lordship, they come up
No,
with some,
Prima facie, I am not finding it.
no, Your Lordship will kindly see if Your Lordship, tomorrow Your Lordship finds after instruction, Your Lordship, that yes,
But
they are
public.
That is the point. And otherwise, your lordship, this will virtually become infructuous by the time it is taken up for consideration.
But
That
I am not, as I have expressed my mind.
that is there. Your lordship has expressed.
We can put it on short notice, you file dusty. And any process initiated or finalized is made subject to the outcome of it.
Course.
A tender clauses.
No, that I understand.
Maybe
Law is otherwise
non-palatable to these petitioners.
That is there, your lord. And in fact, your lordship, these petitioners, they have more than 1 crore, your lordship, annual turnover. Everything else they have complied with, but this JJM thing, your
Was
lordship.
there any pre-bid meeting?
No, your lordship. Even there is no pre-bid meeting.
Did you lodge any complaint?
Yes, your
Good
lordship. I have submitted.
A pendency or retribution shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to consider the representative. We are issuing notice.
Lordship.
We are issuing notice. If you have representation, you have
Yes,
filed.
I have filed a representation, your lordship, saying that these are arbitrary, your lordship.
Third, Mr. S. Bottom. Learned counsel for the petition. Ms. Das, you appear.
1 and 2, my lord.
Learned, you Das, learned additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 1 and 2. Stop. The respondent number 3. Itabor Municipal Board. Has published a notice inviting tender NIT on 21/8/2026 for a contract work phase 40. The total estimated amount for the contract work is fixed at 1 crore 1,11,324. And the last date for submission of bid. Bid is
20.
Was 20/02/2026. The bidding process consists of technical bid and financial bid. The petitioners, the 3 petitioners who are registered contractors under the respondent Itabor Municipal Board,
as well as PHCO
and the Public
Health
Engineering Department are desirous of participating in the bidding process initiated by the NIT dated so and so. However, the petitioner are agreed by the terms and condition incorporated in the eligibility criteria in the bidding document, more particularly, clause 5, 6, and 8. Right?
Lordship.
So according to the petitioners, the 6 clauses are arbitrary and appear to be tailor-made and to limit the competition in view of such arbitrary clauses, the petitioners are sought to be ousted from the competition. The petitioners, highlighting the arbitrary nature of the clauses, have already submitted representation. Where is that?
Page 91.
91A. On 9/2/2025. 26. 26, before the respondent number
Four.
4. 4, Your Lordship. 4, not 4. Before the, okay, before the respondent number 4. Before the respondent municipal board, comma, which has not yet been given any consideration. Hence, the petition is before this court by the instant petition. So stop. Para. The matter required consideration, should notice, return it to on. Trustee? Lordship. Okay. As Miss Pass. 1 and 2. That will be tomorrow. Speed posts 3 and 4. In addition, as sought for compliance affidavit. Trustee. Para. Having regard to the eligibility criteria incorporated in clause 5, clause 6, clause 7, 8 in the eligibility criteria portion of the bidding document. It is observed that the bidding process in by the tender notified 90 days it shall be subject to the outcome of the writ petition. First of it is further observed that pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent board to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petition on 9/2/2026. Stop. The prayer for interim relief is kept open for consideration. The return is first.
Obliged. Daily list for admission, item number 20.
This matter would require some hearing, otherwise we are ready for final hearing.
Finally, what kind of
Your Lordship, what has happened here is that
tender?
tender with regard to supply of roll bandage. Now, the tender specify a particular specification.
Show cause notice.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Show cause notice. Yes, Mr. Bhuya.
Lordship, this matter would probably require some hearing. Probably it would be best if this matter is taken up on a hearing day. Subject to.
Okay, hearing the Kalikul Class Asylum. Mr. D. Shanapati, Learned Counsel Petitioner. Cambodia Learned Counsel, B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, which department?
It will be NHM, Lordship, National Health Mission.
NHM.
Lordship.
Okay, for the official respondents and Miss Driver present. Exchange of the learning counsel for the parties have submitted that the exchange of pleading is complete. Possibly is the case. On so and so.
Your Lordship, can it be on 12th of March?
Asset. 12 March.
Then 19th? 19th March.
Much obliged, Lordship. Item number 23.
AGM Mukherjee, for some reason, Bongai has filed an affidavit on a petition like to file a rejoinder. To rejoin.
In pursuant to that, I have filed a rejoinder. In this
Rejoinder,
matter-
file.
Yes, I have already. In this matter, my husband, a trade license was issued in the name of the husband of the petitioner.
Trade license was issued in the name of the husband of the petitioner.
Petitioner on 11/4/2023
11/4/2020.
with validity up to 31/3/2024.
31/3/2024.
During the validity, Your Lordship, the husband expired on 28/2023.
28,
2008,000.
okay.
Then I approached the municipal authority that since it was a shop room and I am continuing the business, shop room for optical items and spectacles. I, as the wife, the widow, am continuing the trade license may be transferred in my name. There was a dispute that after the death of my husband, there was a dispute with my landlord that started a lot. And I have informed them and they have insisted for an NOC from my landlord to transfer the license in my name. So the validity was still there. Thereafter, I approached this honorable by filing this writ petition. On the very first day, on the date of motion, I was directed approach the authority with a fresh application, asking them to issue it in my name directly, not transferring the name as such, but issue it in my name directly. I have done that as well, Your Lordship. Thereafter, what they are doing now, Your Lordship, they are continuing to renew the trade license in the name of my deceased husband, in the name of a dead person, without giving it afresh in my name. I have brought on record the trade license that are renewed. As on today, 2025-26 license is also there, which is still valid in the name of my deceased husband. Your. And their stand in the affidavit is that
Certificate of.
the additional affidavit that I filed after the
I am looking into that, sir. Mr. Biswas, you have the view perhaps. A dead man can still operate a
Well,
shop.
we have, the shop
In a
is
lighter
demolished.
vein.
Shop is demolished already by the landlord. Because of there was objection from the PWD, it is a dangerous position. And now also when she is doing the business, we have not objected in an open space. There is a Gumti now, he is doing the business. And the landlord is very stiff not to give the land to her, the room to her. Now what do we do, my lord?
Transfer of name, license, that.
There is a clause in the municipal.
Where is the clause? Otherwise, where is the license
license is
of your husband's license?
the initial license is at page 12, Your Lordship.
Page 32, annexure 8, my lord, of my affidavit.
Page 12, perhaps.
Page 2.
Yes, that is also there.
Page 13 is the page 13 is the desert. 12 is the
We are continuing it in the name of our husband. Says no objection. NOC.
This Assam Municipal Act. Let us see Assam Municipal Act.
It was issued under 68.
Assam Municipal Act.
Sixty-eight, 10, Your Lordship. Section 68 comes under chapter 5, which relates to taxation only.
68. No, where is the trade license?
Trade
This is
license.
Must be there something. Let us see the definition. Clause.
Going by the license is issued under 68N, Your Lordship.
They have written.
68N clause.
Don't believe always. Look at it with circumspection.
68 GG is a provisional.
There must be something on license. GG.
GG. 8G.
It is license fee. Let us see the chapter. License. Yes, Mr. Biswas, please highlight where is the provision for license. There must be provision for license.
No, there is a
Mr.
bylaw,
Bora might
bylaw of
be-
the Bongaigaon Municipal Board.
In GMC Act, is there provision for trade license?
Trade license in the case of transfer.
No.
The transfer
No,
is
no,
after-
in the
after
Assam,
expiry.
no. Let me have a look at the trade. Where is the provision in the Assam Municipal Act?
See, it is one, I know it, 180.
GMC is 180.
There is a provision in Assam Act only.
There must be. Nobody
Whether
is
NOC
pointing
is
out to
required
me.
in the landlord.
Because it is with the purpose of regulating the business, right? It cannot be,
Pertinent question is whether NOC is required, my lord, from the landlord.
that is, you are not taking me to a provision. So I want to decide the case by framing my own guidelines. Is it the intention of the learned council for the parties? And you frame your own guidelines and settle the issue. When there is a statutory act governing the matter, you say that there is nothing in the Assam Municipal Act, so you decide on your own.
No, there is.
You admit as an officer of the court, make submission, I will record, then I will proceed to decide.
No, we have got a bylaw. That's why.
Please.
I will produce it, bylaw of the Bongaigaon Municipal Board. That no objection from the landlord is required.
No.
No objection from the landlord because.
What is your, have you quoted the provision in the affidavit in opposition?
Affidavit in opposition, your lordship.
Have you quoted?
It is stated in paragraph 7 of the affidavit that it is an implied rule that NOC. Implied rule. Page 22.
What is implied? What is?
Page 22, para 7.
Whose affidavit is this?
Affidavit of the municipal. Page 22.
Chairman. Page
22.
22.
Para 7.
How can it be implied?
Implied.
What is this implied?
Well, suppose.
Whether a statutory authority goes on regulating or controlling everything by implied rule, whatever comes in the mind of the chairman, that is law.
The bylaw that has been.
No, Mr. Biswas, don't make such kind of submission before this court at least. Maybe in other court, but don't make such submission. Implied rule. What is this? Your affidavit, your chairman, implied rule. There must be express rule.
No matter, we have got no objection to issue the license or renew it. But if there is an objection from the landlord that I have demolished the house, even then I am continuing the license in the name of her husband so that she can do some business. She is doing the business in that complex, though there is no shed matter. It is now a Gumti-like situation. She is doing the business. And if Honorable Court direct me, I will issue it tomorrow in her name.
But without knowing the provisions, sir, I have been repeatedly saying, you are the counsel who are making submissions, and you don't take me to the provision, how a license is to be dealt with. I am not sitting here with AI in my mind. Right? If I pass any direction which is completely contrary to the statutory provisions, Mr. Biswas will say, see, this kind of order is passed by the court without looking at the statutory provision. Is it not?
Very true.
Tomorrow you will say, will not stop. So why you are not taking me to the license provisions? I have been repeatedly asking you, at least give something. Nobody. Heard Mr. B.J. Mukherjee, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. S.C. Biswas, learned counsel for the respondent board, post of the learned counsel for the parties have failed to refer to the relevant provisions from the Assam Municipal Board regulating the issuance and cancellation of licenses, etc. In such view of the matter, let the case be listed after 4 weeks. Date to be fixed by the office.
24.
Maybe your lordship. It is supposed to be in the instruction whether file has been returned from the police, my lord. This is
What is the matter about?
regarding my non-payment of contextual bill, my lord.
Okay. After this court on the need with the
Special cell ni case le. Mr. Vincent.
yes.
Yes, affidavit. I do.
Any affidavit in file,
Yes,
affidavit?
my lord. We have a lot of affidavit, my lord. But the issue is, my lordship, if your lordship, they come to that
What
case
kind
number,
of
case number 113, directly, my lord.
supply of unskilled labor on higher basis to in BC?
Lordship may kindly come to page number 113. Why my payment has not been made? This is the reason, my lord. 113, my lord.
In the affidavit in opposition.
No, my lord. In my repetition. 113.
Yes.
And this is the minus, my lord. Serial number 15. Petitioner from Pallavi Sharma, contractor for release of labor's bill. The reason is, madam, payment of bills are not released due to lack of signature of the then executive engineer GMC. Law officer will suggest on the matter for releasing the pending bill. This is the reason.
If it is
madam,
not certified, if it is not certified, then
But I have arranged all the bill, madam.
yields you have.
Now, Lordship will see the
But whether any it bears any signature of any official.
Yes, madam. But these documents, I have taken it by virtue of RT application, madam.
Which are?
This from page number 35, annexer 5.1.
35.
35
Yes.
to madam, page number 86. All the bills
86.
which I have submitted, madam, day-to-day basis. But the stand of the GMC is that the file has been taken over by the CM Vigilance Cell. But madam, if your lordship kindly come to my reply, I have annexed a document where it says that my case is out of that. At madam, page number 126.
120.
126, madam.
Lordship will first peruse the my affidavit, page number 115, the paragraph, my lord. This file has been taken by the Chief Minister Vigilance Cell on 14/8/2021.
Paragraph.
Paragraph 5 of my affidavit, page number 115. It's a fact, the Vigilance Cell has taken that particular file. And I have not returned back.
That engineer itself was arrested.
Yes.
Yes, madam. Yes,
Now, Lordship will turn to page number 126, this affidavit in reply, my lord.
120.
126, my lord. There is said that the Vigilance Cell has made it that subject disposal of file. They have said there are many files, including the petitioner.
Paragraph.
My lord, page number 126. His affidavit.
First paragraph. My reply, madam.
Paragraph
Annexer-
7.
Well, page number
Annexer
126, Annexer
Annexer
9.
nine.
Annex 9.
Page number 126, CL page, this is continuing page number 126.
Yes.
This is a letter from the Chief Minister Business Cell regarding subject is disposal of file. Here, Lordship will find in the first paragraph itself, there are certain files have been inspected and they found that there is no evidence to take for a criminal misconduct. So what it involves is one, Mrs. Pallavi Sharma. She is the petitioner. And this file is, the report says she is not involved. But these files have not been returned back to GMC to process the file and then verify the bills and release it. That had to be released by the vigilance cell. That is what is waited, man. If the vigilance cell return that file, then you can process and release the bill.
That's why on last occasion, my lord, vigilance sales was negative party. Number 4.
And the Lord, sir, I can hand over the file number also. File number is written in the paragraph now 5. This is the file number, man. Page number 115. This is the file number that had to be released. 115, my lord. In paragraph number 5, this is the file number, my lord. Capital GGR oblique C oblique 226 oblique 2021. This is the file number of the petitioner.
Yes, madam. Yes.
He was here, my lord. And the instruction is that
That file is with stamp.
Whether this file, GGR, is still available with the vigilance, that is not answered.
specifically that file had to be said it is not there. It is I have returned it also.
Because otherwise, first, if you inquire whether this file is to you, the natural answer is no. Then after that, the other man will vigorously search. Then again come back to that person. No, file must be with you. Oh, is it? Then he will look.
Lord Civil direct that file, that specifically that file.
Mr. S.P. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. Bora, learned standing counsel.
DMC.
DMC.
Good.
DMC, my lord. 23.
Mr. Bora, you are for housing.
Yes, my lord.
And
123.
Affairs Department stroke DMC for the
120.
number 120 and Ms. Udas Learned Edition. Senior Government Advocate for the respondent number 2. Mr.
No, last one for newly.
Mr. Bora has submitted that the documents pertaining to the claim of the petitioner would be available in file number DGR stroke capital C stroke 266 stroke 2021, which was handed over to the Chief Minister's Vigilance Cell on 14/8/2021. Post of Ms. Das Vera, Learned Counsel for the respondent number, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 4, shall obtain instruction whether the file number so and so is available with the vigilance cell as on release the case. Also.
Receive the.
Find out whether this file, Mr. Bora has said this is the file.
Lordship may fix a date, madam.
Release the case I have said.
Okay.
Please, your lord. This matter, particularly your lord, is challenging. The suspension of our license for FP.
Suspension?
Of the fair price shop of petitioner and was tagged with another. Particularly, your lordship, in this case.
This is governed by APD order. governed by the same provisions, Assam Public Distribution of
Public
Articles
Distribution.
Order. PTC area or normal area? PTR.
Under the in Amulpur, your lordship,
It is
PTR. Where is the show cause notice?
that your lordship will find. Initial one is at page 59.
59.
This is by the BTC. Actually, one.
No,
just
this is
before-
enquiry report.
No, here your lordship, they have initial one, first one. They tagged it with another one. And then with.
Take me to the show cause notice.
oh man.
So that I can understand.
Yes. That your lordship will find at page. Actually, page 50.
This is your license.
53.
Let us flip to the pages so that I can,
No, there is
I'll be
a-
able to understand.
There is a problem here. What has happened? The respondents have filed their affidavit. The dates in the affidavit they have given the annexures. One of the annexure date is much prior or one is much later.
Let us see the
That is
case
the
of
problem. I have to come from the
let,
backside.
let us see the case of the
Yes.
petitioners first.
License your lordship will find first.
Ah,
That was issued to the petitioner. That
right.
your lordship will find at page 15,
I have
13,
seen.
50.
I have seen. Just a minute. Is there
Then
anything?
lordship will see page 19.
This is mentioned. APD. APD order is mentioned. So it is governed by APDA order 1982.
Yes.
Right.
So here at page 19, your lordship will see, this is the initial order, 5/8/2020. Two things have happened, Prior to this order, there was another order that is not annexed here in the writ petition. It has come in the affidavit. This is why I try to point out. This is the show cause notice. That is the original one is at page 21. It is also original one is also
No,
readable.
where is the order of suspension then?
In fact, your lordship, they say it has specifically no such order has been passed.
No
But it has
suspension.
it has been passed now. Last order of impugn.
Okay, let
That is
us
at page.
see your document. Then you submitted reply.
Yes.
Let us see the dates.
That is why I am trying to point out, your lordship. Page 59 is the first order. 5/9. That is why there is some difficulty.
Okay, but let us go through the serial.
That is serially.
Then I'll understand your case.
Page 53.
No. Document wise.
Yeah, document I am put. Oh, document one. Then your lordship.
Enquiry report. There is an enquiry.
After the show cause, I made my reply at page 22.
There was license, then there was a show cause notice.
Yes.
On 7/8/2023.
Lordship.
There was a reply to the show cause notice on 11/8/2023.
Exactly.
Right?
Yes.
Then what is this enquiry report?
There is an enquiry report that was on 21/3/24.
Just a
1/3/2024.
2024.
The rest,
Okay.
24. Rest are the certificate.
Okay. Any cancellation order?
That is what I am pointing, your lordship. Will kindly take up page 53. 53.
53.
Actually, that was the reason I wanted to go from the back. 53, your lord. This was 5 April 2023.
Affidavit in opposition.
53.
Affidavit serially assessed.
53 is
5 April 2023.
53. Minus.
No, this 53.
53 in my brief is in vernacular,
Oh.
having signatures of 35%.
Because lordship, that then I think the pages are different. Am I okay?
You want to refer to what? Affidavit in opposition or affidavit in...
No, I want to refer to the affidavit in opposition.
Okay, tell me. For what reason, I don't know, it starts from 71. Of the response number 3. Response number
Yes,
3.
Lordship, yes, Lordship. Respondent number 3, BTC authority has filed this affidavit in opposition.
Okay,
This was by
let us see the annexes.
A2 Beleg.
53 has become
Yes,
69.
because this is by the author.
That is a complaint. Okay. 5th
So-
April.
5th April, your lordship, they state that there was a petition filed by some person,
Good.
which your lordship has said, which was forwarded your lordship. Here they say that some signatories have stated
Ah.
regarding this. And on that basis, your lordship, at page 54,
Hmm.
the SIFCS Tamulpur have issued a letter to the director, your lord, wherein they have stated
What is the complaint? I would like to have public petition. There are 200 plus signatories.
signatories of so-and-so village under
It seems that everybody is against you.
seems like, seems. Because if whatever is there, I
Conduct
have
an
to agree on.
inquiry. Conduct an inquiry.
Yes, some anomalies have been alleged, your lordship,
Huh.
and the
Page
submit
54 is
that-
what?
directed for submission of a report.
Page 54.
Page 54, your lordship,
In my
Page-
case, it is page 70.
page 54 is the by one SI of
This is
FCL.
assistant director to assistant director as per order received from ADC. 31st March. No.
So this is one report
I have
given.
I have verified anchor the signed on 6th April. Okay. Along with PSS secretary and the 18 our beneficiaries are willing and demanding to collect the purchase commodities from the FPS dealers under so and so. So they have opted for one Bhim Bahadur.
Yes.
Okay.
And
that,
then the lordship will kindly see.
what is this page? Next page.
Your lordship will see the dates are different, but not seriously. That is why I'm putting your lordship to page 59. That is prior to this.
No, your page 59 is not telling again with me.
Both of us are having the same.
10th April. 10th April.
So there was a report by
will-
that's Anjana Boro.
Have I tagged? Very temporarily. Till further order. 6. 10th April.
Lordship goes serially. Then
Serially, it will be very difficult.
this is the problem you know. I have to
Difficult.
actually. One more thing, your lordship, before that,
What is this report?
that report by Anjana. That report,
Kosik. Pathak.
Kosik comes later, your Anjana comes first.
Anjana I have seen.
Then Kosik report is at, in our case, it's 60. Same thing, your lordship. But
Kosik, one
Kosik also found that there are some
submission of
irregularities.
inquiry report.
The problem is, your lordship, Kosik's report, though it is later on, it comes before you.
No, as on that, what is happening? Your
No, they have
license is an.
suspended. Now it is suspended.
Ah.
By the, by page, last page, your lordship, of that affidavit. That last page of
Page that 25th April 2024.
25th April 24,
Huh?
it has been suspended.
Suspended.
Suspended. Now the problem is, your lordship, what has happened? Earlier, I think there's an order of this honorable court also. It was twice suspended. First, it was suspended, inquiry held, whatever has been found, now again it has been suspended. Now, the suspension period can be at the best 90 days. As per your lordship knows the law, 15, section 15. So 90 days have passed. No further order has come up. Therefore, the suspension goes. That is basically the key. And one more thing your lordship will see,
The whole issue comes on the basis of the report of COSIC. The COSIC's report is subsequent to the order. That is what I'm trying to point out. COSIC's report, your lordship will see at page 64. That is your lordship COSIC report dated 10/7.
The pagination and seriatim is
That
totally
is why
disturbed.
I have.
It has gone haywire.
That is why COSIC's report is at page. your
Affidavit
lordship-
in reply is before affidavit in
Yes.
opposition.
That is why 10/7/23 is COSIC's report here. Then your lordship will kindly see.
Madam,
Lordship.
what about
Yes.
suspension? As on that,
Lordship,
this writ petition is regarding suspension.
Lordship, kindly one thing. After COSIC's report, your lordship, kindly see the next order. That is order dated 31 May 2023. Even I am confused.
No, I am getting confused. More I see, more I'll get confused.
31st March 23.
I have
after the
lost
report.
track. I have already lost track of the case.
Lordship, may I submit? If learned counsel has.
Please.
completed.
No, I just want to
Lordship,
point out one thing. Let me point. Then you can submit. At page, I cannot say the page, 31st May 2023, your lordships. This is the order passed on the basis of COSIC's report. Now, COSIC's report is subsequent to that. COSIC's report is 10/7/23. Whereas the order has been passed on the basis of COSIC's report on 31 May 20.
As on that, what this petitioner, what order he is facing?
The last order, that is suspension.
may I submit, Lordship?
Please.
The prayer of the writ petition is
Okay,
to
prayer.
set aside the inquiry reports, that is 21/3/24 and page 66 of the affidavit in opposition.
1 minute.
Page 10.
Page 66 of.
Page 10.
31st
Yep.
May. Madam, just I'm putting a question. Just come to page 21. Second para. You made it clear that you are hereby to show cause. Right? As
Yes,
to
Lordship.
why your suspended fair price of this assistant director is writing on 7/8/2023 that your license is suspended. Now, why your license should not be cancelled under clause 15(2) of the APD order? Right?
Lordship.
If that is so, it is natural for the petitioner to seek cancellation or withdrawal of the suspension order, which is the prayer in page 10. Then petitioner submitted a reply on 11/8. Then somehow he got hold of an order of inquiry report. When it was submitted and in what
21
context, I don't know.
21/3/24 final inquiry
This is
report.
what context? As per order, I had conducted an inquiry on the complaint registered by beneficiaries, so and so. That is much after. That is much after the show cause notice on against Srimati Sompa Das. I had conducted an inquiry on 8/12, following at the findings and observations. Methodology, Sompa Das exhibited lack of proper recommendation. CB precluded from involvement in rice distribution activities. Again, this officer also reports, page 33, that petitioner's APS of license has been suspended.
Yes.
And a show cause notice was issued in August 2022. Good.
This is the Sellen's inquiry report.
Sele,
And Lordship, this
if I'm asking the query that if you have already suspended,
Lordship, that may be a typographical error. Suspended word only has been from
Oh.
from this document. It appears that the
15.2.
word
15.2 of APD order is after 15.1, is it not?
yes, Lord.
He knows 15.2, that officer knows 15.2.
Yes, Lord.
So cause was under 15.2. 15.2 is naturally behind, after 15.1. 15.1 is suspension. Oh,
There are 2-3 inquiry has been conducted.
you go on
against this.
continuing inquiry. In 3. I'm trying to serialize the case.
Lordship, kindly peruse the affidavit in opposition, page 48.
Yes, so this can be disposed of Tuesday ki baat se nahi. Otherwise, you give me a list of days.
Give a list, because in fact, I
Keeping
was
to the
also,
pages, first page number 1, then 60, then again come back to 25,
Yes.
then again
I'll give a
90.
list of it. That will be better. Even I have the problem, I have to make it like this.
Okay, exchange of pleading is complete. What's the name? Huh? All right, Mr. Vice Mandan, petitioner, and Ms. Anne Chaudhary, standing counsel BTC. For the respondent number. Yes, madam. You are for?
Respondent number 3.
3. Or SR Burwa likhi di.
1
and 2. The counsel for the parties have submitted that the exchange of pleading is complete. Is the case on Tuesday.
Lordship,
Tuesday.
Lordship, a small prayer, Lordship, petition and the reply filed by, maybe if he provide me.
You don't have the copies.
No, Lordship.
I'll give a photocopy.
Obliged.
So you are arguing on that basis.
On the basis of affidavit in opposition and other records are in the file, but not the writ.
Okay, okay.
Obliged.
I'll give a copy. Lordship has fixed it on 20. Obliged.
Obliged.
Somebody made a prayer.
My lord,
Oh, you.
my lord. I am for 29,
Your friend is not there.
my lord.
In 28, Lordship, that petitioner Lordship, approached its honorable court to execute one eviction notice. He was settled with some fish market.
Let us
Then,
see.
then in the course of this proceeding, Lordship, we have again issued one eviction notice, and that notice has been challenged in the subsequent writ petition.
Now 28 or 29.
Uh, 20.
Thirty Sala Fish Market. You are in item 28.
28.
What is the case about?
About the illegal.
Where is Mr. Sharma? Assam Fisheries. What is the prayer? Let us see the prayer first. Who is the petitioner?
Your Lordship, I'm-
Pintu Burman. Why he has approached this court? He was a settlement holder.
Settlement holder.
Settlement holder of what fishery?
No, it's a fish market.
Fish Mohol Bajar. Okay, Satisala Fish Market. By AFDC.
AFDC.
Who is your settlement order? It's 6-9. Okay, Bazaar.
Page 31, Lordship, some deed of agreement is there.
75. Pintu Burman is the settlement holder of the fish market.
Fish market, Lord.
Huh?
Lordship.
Now come to page 58. He has been served with an eviction notice. Seal number 1. Or what?
No, he is
Oh,
the first
second
party.
party,
He's the
second
first party.
Then what happened?
Another notice was issued, Lordship, at page 63. Office of the Goromari Revenue Circle, 6/2/24. That eviction notice was
63.
page 63. Type copy, translated type copy. Vernacular is at page 62. So that eviction was not executed. So
Page 63.
63, translate type copy. To all the nine,
Original is at which page?
at 62.
62. Ah.
The 20%.
Hmm?
So
20%.
this eviction notice was issued on 6/10/2024.
6/10/2024.
24. Since it was not executed, so he
Hmm.
has approached this court by this writ petition, Lordship. And Lordship, I have placed one instruction that is our latest instruction on that Pinto Vermont case.
And what is your next case?
Then Lordship, that notice was issued. In the next case, they have challenged that notice, Lordship. Second writ petition. That all the 20%, those who are encroaching the fish market.
Hmm. So did you receive any notice under Rule 18(2)? Huh?
That is under challenge.
That is under challenge. That is otherwise government land,
My lord,
fishery land.
my lord, admit,
You have to reply to that notice.
my lord.
Because our instruction says they have that prayed before the authority that they seek some 1 month time to remove their properties.
It is a Rule 18(2) notice. You have to respond to it.
But so far as my lord, my condition is concerned that number 71, that is, we entered into agreement, my lord, with market committee, my lord. And the market committee says that this Pinto Vermont is illegally, my lord, unreasonably disturbing the market, my lord. So one representation was filed by the president of the market committee, my lord. That is your lordship find that.
This is market committee so and so,
My lord.
right? But I think you have got the notice from circle officer or deputy commissioner now.
Circle officer.
Circle officer.
My lord.
You have responded or not responded?
Lord, I think they have not been. I have to take it. Otherwise, my lord,
Now law has now been settled by the Supreme Court in case of forest areas also. If 18(2) or by that Salakuddin or something, 18(2) notice, you have to respond. Thereafter, a speaking order is to be passed, right? Then without responding to those notices, otherwise this entire area is fishery.
I know.
And this fishery is handed over to AFDCs as per Section 8 of the AFDC Fisheries Act. And this is otherwise government land. Encroachment of government land visits an encroacher with notice under Rule 18, to which you have to reply. And thereafter, within 15 days, they have to pass a speaking order. And if it's encroacher, next 15 days, vacate.
But the thing is that, my lord, there are 200 shopkeepers, my lord. And out of 200, why 20 have been picked up, my lord? That is the.
So these are the villains. I am also the villain.
My lord.
I have been
Of course,
picked up as villain. These villains are not picked up.
My lord, I cannot take.
So, negative equality.
My lord.
Article 14 does not apply there. You are an encroacher. So this encroacher is not put to notice. Why should I? That Article 14 will not apply. Perhaps my little knowledge.
My lord.
Ah.
Also cannot take
So you have
any
to
bit of the
respond
negative.
to the notice.
My lord.
Why you are litigating here?
My lord, then.
Because they have, I have placed another instruction, Lordship, that they sought time to remove their properties.
I have to take instruction on that point. Otherwise, I have no. Because.
Already it is said that it is a bag number 1 is government land.
My lord.
As per Additional District Commissioner, 20 persons encroachers.
My lord.
Tahir Ali and 19 others. 18 notices have been issued by the circle officer, Godoymari Revenue Circle, on 26/12/2025. So this can be disposed of by saying that you reply to the notice, Salahuddin.
Lordship.
Thereafter, pass a speaking order.
Speaking order.
And if they are encroacher, they have to vacate it.
Lordship.
Right. This is of the second one. And first one, that will be subject to this process.
That is. Because in that.
His claim regarding encroachment of the fishery area
Lordship.
by somebody else will be subject to this process.
That process.
Is it not?
Correct, Lordship.
Complete your instructions. Next Wednesday.
Lordship.
Third, Mr. Miss
P.
P. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner in 28. Mr. A. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner in petitioners in
Item
these petitioners are what?
First one is the 34 number, the in Mormi, number 1.
But it is who is a settlement holder?
There's petition number 2, Milord. Rananjoy,
Rananjoy, on paper it is Pintu Burman.
no,
No.
he is the president of the fish.
Pintu Burman is a settlement holder of that particular fish market.
Fish selling market.
Fish selling market. So other persons, perhaps there are some other market is also there.
Oh, the same campus, Milord. But I am the settlement holder of the fishery, Milord.
Fishery.
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 My lord.
And you are?
I am, Milord, the
Now the picture is clear.
petition number 2.
Now come to page 21 of item number 28.
Lordship.
This is first line. Can you read the summary?
Yes,
Can you
yes.
read the first line?
উপৰোক্ত বিষয়
Mormi.
উপযুক্ত বিষয় প্ৰসংগ মৰ্মে আপোনাক জনাও যে কামৰূপ জিলাৰ ষাঠিখালা মিনমহল বজাৰখন
Bozarkhon. So it is Pintu Burman who is the settlement holder of the
Market.
fish market.
My lord.
And
Market.
this, the other one
Rananjoy,
is the settlement holder of the fishery.
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 Now he brought this other petitioners and allowed them to settle there in a fish market. And this man is crying, I am the settlement holder. Somebody else has put some persons.
In fact, Milord, we are doing since 2001, Milord. When the certificate of the
Whatever, but
my lord. That is
the
actual-
settlement, if the AFDC is the, who is the Malik? P. Sharma.
Yeah.
He is the man who has created all this confusion.
Anyway, Lordship, next week.
AFDC is party, right?
Yes.
But
Yeah.
his name is not there.
Lord,
Not there, Mr. Ali. Standing Council Fishery is there. Mr. S.R. Borua, Junior Government Advocate, Assam, for the state has released the cases on the next Wednesday. The name of Mr. P. Sharma, Lion Standing Council, AFDC, is to be reflected in the response side record list. Post office. The instructions placed by Mr. Borua are kept with the case record by marking them as collectively as document A.
If the second instruction, I will keep one photocopy.
2502.
You keep one, otherwise next day will not be there, somebody else's will be there. Our court again will next.
obliged.
Today itself, I will.
Item 30.
Afsana Parveen. Yes,
Matter pertains to the non-release of contractual dues to the petitioner.
Contractual deal. What
Work-
is ASFC?
My lord, work was completed on 16/10/2020.
What is AFSC?
Completion certificate is also provided.
Madam, what is AFSC? ASFC. Yes, who is for the respondents? Mr. Burwa? Work order. Who is the tender work? Which work, come to Madam, page 19? Page 19?
Is 19.
19, 19?
19.
19. Which is the work you had executed?
Construction of paver block station at
CL number 1 or
CL
2?
number 3.
3. Any work completion certificate?
Yes, my lord.
Where is that?
Is number 59.
59. Hmm. Yes, what is the stand in the affidavit?
Lordship, the executive officer, Lordship, respondent number 8 has filed one affidavit. They said they have submitted the proposal, Lordship. But there is delay, Lordship, because that work was not completed within stipulated time, Lordship, that period, Lordship. So once the fund is received from the competent authority, Lordship, and we have filed one additional affidavit also, Lordship. In our main affidavit, we said that we have sent a proposal to the Director of Municipal Administration, Lordship. And in the additional affidavit, Lordship, it is seen that Director of Municipal Administration submitted the proposal to the Secretary to the Government
Which
Housing and
para?
Urban Affairs. Lordship, paragraph 3 of our additional affidavit.
Para 3, it is clearly entitled.
Yes,
Huh?
Lordship. As per Honorable Court's order, it was filed, Lordship.
No point keeping pending then.
Already we have admitted, Lordship.
You
Thing is that
very
regarding
interesting.
regarding the receiving of the fund, Lord.
And is a fund under municipal whatever. So you are all jointly and severally liable.
Because that time could not be paid because that there is delay on the part of the petitioner in completion of work, Lordship.
Lordship, can we see the order 9/2020? But we were directed on the progress of
Yes, what is the instruction? What is the instruction? Any instruction?
Lordship, that regard, Lordship, no instruction received, Lordship.
Get the instruction, otherwise on the basis of this will dispose of.
Lordship.
Miss,
Next.
He does.
he does learned constable.
He does.
He does. Petitioner is present. Mr. S.R. Burua, learned judicial has submitted that he has not received the instruction in reference to the order dated 9/2000, providing he has sought for further 1 week's time as a last opportunity to obtain the instruction for placing it before the court. First of, let the SB list again on radio. In the event no instruction is placed before the court, and never will be made to dispose of it. This is the matters on.
32.
May I please? In this matter, we need weeks file
Miss
Yunanda.
Learned Counsel for the petition has sought for and is granted. It's time to file and reply affidavit. Stop. Release the case accordingly also.
Please, Lords.
Today also.
Yeah.
Contractual dues.
Yes, actually.
Money.
They have an agreement, my lord, in terms of bill.
Names are shown or not?
Shown.
Mr. Burua, who is the standing counsel of Assam Agriculture University, Mr. P.N. Goswami. And his associate counsels perhaps.
I have to check.
Are they?
Last occasion, I bought occasion.
If I bought it, then.
Okay. Mr. M. Dr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present. There is, however, no representation on behalf of the respondent, Assam Agriculture University. Full stop. It was Mr. D. Gogoi who appeared, Learned Counsel who appeared on behalf of the respondent, Assam Agriculture University. Full stop. Therefore, on 26/11/2024. So therefore, the name of Mr. D. Gogoi Learned Standing Counsel, Assam Agriculture University, be reflected in the respondent side in the cause list. This is the case on Paragraph. let his name be shown. I inform enough. Morning. Next day. To Mr.
Second verse.
Gogoi.
Second verse.
Obliged, my lord.
Items 36 to 39.
Yes, madam.
May it please, your lordship.
Affidavit in opposition, BP brought up to, yes, affidavit in
Reply file. Affidavit in reply file.
file,
File.
already filed.
Already filed.
When?
17.
17?
Yesterday.
17, yesterday.
Yesterday, Lord. Lordship, we have already filed an affidavit in item 36, 37, and 39. In
36, 37, and 39.
Yes,
Okay,
Lordship.
what about 38?
38 we have not filed, so I'm seeking time, Lordship.
Okay.
3 weeks time may be
Miss-
granted, Lord.
Your name
Take over. Take over, Lordship.
for the petitioners and Miss S.
Kemprai, Lordship.
Camprai, my standing counsel, KAAC. For the office are present. First, Ms. Camprai has submitted that the counter affidavits on behalf of the respondent KAAC have already been submitted in 36, 37, and 39. And Ms. Camprai has further sought for and is granted
3 weeks time. Lord.
gives time to file the counter affidavit in 38 post office. Ms. Gogoi has submitted that the affidavit in reply on behalf of the petitioner in all the cases.
Forest.
All the cases
Lordship.
have submitted that affidavits in reply to the affidavit in, not in all the cases perhaps.
No, no, Lordship. 36 and 37 they have filed reply.
Ah.
Lordship. 36.
Affidavits in reply have been filed in some of the cases. Post of Mr. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Forest Department. You are Mr. Gogoi, you are Assam Agricultural University? Why you are not appearing in the other case, the previous case for last 2 occasions? After receiving notice, you have received notice, thereafter you have done the vanishing act for the last 2 days. Has sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to file the counter affidavit. Post of the prayer is allowed to release the cases after 3 weeks. Any interim order?
Your Honor, I'm appearing for item number 36 on behalf of respondent number 1.
Do you intend to file any affidavit?
No, Your Honor, we will be filing on the next date. We will be filing
Yes.
on the next day. On behalf of B. Deka, Advocate B.
I
Deka,
don't know your name.
S. Aziz.
Behalf of Mr. B. Decker. For the respondent number 1 in item number 30,
36, Your Honor.
36. Has also sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit. Please the case of the
Item 57 also is similar matter, but service is also complete, but it has come in the order.
Let us open the file, thereafter we'll pass the order.
Item 40.
May I please?
Rejoinder affidavit, yes.
Lordship, my senior is, he had to leave, so could a time be given?
Timing, it is already timing.
Could a date be given? A date. A date may be given. Lord.
Did you file any affidavit?
It hasn't been.
Rejoinder?
No, sir.
No rejoinder. Oh, Mr.
Yeah, pardon.
For the petitioner, Mr.
N. Patiri.
Learned counsel for the respondent. All the respondents.
There is only one respondent, my lord.
For a sole respondent is present. No counter affidavit, sorry, affidavit in reply has been filed. Full stop. On the request of the learned counsel of the petition, the case be listed again after 2 weeks. The rejoinder affidavit can be, petition shall ensure that the rejoinder affidavit, if any, is filed before 2 weeks.
The date be given.
That will be there.
Item 41.
Friday.
The urgency is there.
Mr. Borua is expecting urgency right from morning today. See Borua. He is making mention 2-3 times.
But we'll have to upgrade it next day whenever it is fixed.
No, I don't upgrade it. Otherwise, tomorrow or day after tomorrow. But question is, tomorrow, if I am sitting in a full bench, I don't know.
Full bench will rise early, man.
I don't know.
Normally, well, see.
We'll
take our chance.
Yes, who represents Mr. Borua? What kind of urgency? Friday or Monday?
Monday, let it be Monday.
Borua is expressing urgency.
No, it is urgent on my part also. I am L1 going to get the contract.
Oh,
I'm L2. That extent.
he is trying to vacate the order, but any IA?
But affidavit itself, it was taken into consideration. The court, honorable court directed it is subject to
What is the
no funding.
what is the kind of contract?
Contract was supply of buses. Supply of buses, technical tender was open and technical.
Yes, Mr.
tender-
Borua is available or not?
Available.
Monday.
Technical, after opening of the technical, it is found two tender.
We'll take up.
Jam ported.
Readings are almost complete.
Yes.
One concession. Hey, my lord,
Huh?
I'm happy.
Then let it be on Friday, man.
Friday. SP Aforesaid. Petitioner, BD Das Senior Counsel for the private respondent, Mr. C. Borua, Learned Counsel for the respondent. NHI DCL are present. Yes, sought for by the Learned Counsel for the parties. This is the case on Friday.
Liberty for upgradation.
No liberty. I don't upgrade.
Item 42.
I can sit 6 o'clock. I don't upgrade.
But this matter needs to be disposed of. Our pleading should not take much time.
I'll sit. If there is no meeting,
Item number 42.
there is no representation. You have the petition to turn.
Non-payment, man.
Mr. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, PHE, has sought 2 weeks' time. Other 2 weeks' time. To file affidavit in order to bring their stand, bring the stand of the respondents as regards the contractual amount. List the case on so and so.
Item 44.
No, may please, Your Lordship. My lord, I am for the respondent number 10, my lord. Lordship will-
Respondent number
10.
10.
Yes, my lord. Lordship will find the order dated 22/1/2026.
18-2. Okay.
Lordship will find the last paragraph, my lord.
1 minute.
My lord.
1. You are for respondent number
10, my lord.
10.
My lord.
Okay. On the
Order dated, my lord.
last paragraph.
22/1/2026, last paragraph, my lord, considering the above. It is provided that till the returnable date, while there may not be a blanket order of stay of the settlement made in favor of respondent number 10, If prescriptions of law as laid down in Rule 35 is to be strictly adhered to, in other words, the area of operation of the respondent number 10 should not come within the prescribed distance of 3.2 kilometer on either side of the ferry settled with the petitioner. My lord, this issue, my lord, is as regards the, my lord, jurisdictional area. It is a long pending issue, my lord, in earlier round of litigations also, my lord.
File your response.
My lord, only
That
difficult.
was,
yes.
that is an intra-party order.
Yes, my lord, only
Right.
Yes.
Now don't agitate it.
No, my lord, I am not hesitating.
File your response.
Well,
I have seen.
only
I thought
difficulty is
that
that,
it
my
is
lord.
a ex parte against you.
No, my lord.
No, it is an intra-party.
My lord, only difficulty is,
So
my lord.
that you should not have read.
No, my, I am not
You
raising.
file your response.
My lord, the only difficulty is that I am not been allowed to run my ferry, my lord.
Whatever this court of order has passed, there is option for filing a writ appeal
Because I am not
or file a
touching,
vacating petition.
I am not touching, my lord, 3.2 kilometer.
Whatever this order remains.
Yes, my lord. Only difficulty that part, my lord.
Three options. File your response, get the matter adjudicated. Second, file a vacating petition. It is an intra-party.
Intra-party.
226(3) is not
applicable.
available. Or go before the. So three options.
My lord.
So making submission will not
My lord.
advance your cause. Heard, Mr.
KJ Hazarika.
Petitioner. And Mr. All respondents, file your affidavit. Who is S. Doctor? Transport, oh, sorry, Panchayat. One, Mr. R.B. Goswami. Land Council for 2, 3, 4 and 5, and Mr. R. Sharma, 10. Present. Land Council for the respondents have sought for and are granted.
Lord, did my lord.
3 weeks time.
No, my
to
lord.
file.
Because
Affidavits in opposition.
their period will have in
Those
31st March 2006.
Place the case on Swens.
Your Lordship,
Place the case on.
interim order may continue.
The interim order passed earlier shall continue.
Lordships, I am obliged the lordship after 2 weeks, my lord.
Supplementary list, item 62.
We are supposed to file a
62.
rejoinder affidavit,
Yes.
but due to some problem.
Oh, yes,
couldn't file.
Miss R. Bhargav.
Leroy.
A. Roy. Learned Council for the petitioner has sought for and granted. Is granted. How much time?
3 weeks.
Further 3 weeks time to file the rejoinder affidavit. Lays the case on Swens.
22. Item 45 for orders.
Lordship. Therefore,
Yes, steps.
Lordship, 2 weeks time for filing. Lordship, to instruction, Lordship, on instruction.
You have not taken fresh steps. Fresh steps not taken. Upon 2 and 5. Mr. Nati, you appear for whom?
For the executive engineer, respondent number 3, Malad.
3. Mr.
K.R. Mondal on behalf of S.
So-and-so Learned Council for the petitioner has sought 2 days time as a last opportunity to take fresh steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 2 and 5. The praise allowed. Mr. D. Nath, Learned Council for the respondent number 3 is present. You have filed your counter.
Malad, in fact, my officer is not available there. From the officer concerned, I have to take the instruction.
Okay. Place the case on bench. 2 days, otherwise next day, dismiss.
Item 46.
This case, your lordship, we have not taken the steps.
Yes,
Lordship, fixed time given, your lordship. We have no instruction from the client whether they have received dispose of this representation or not, your lordship. We have no communication.
No steps have been taken on
Yes,
the
sir.
prayer of Mr.
That's right, lordship.
As well, Learned Council for the petitioner raised the case on after 2 weeks due.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Item 47.
Chief, on the last option, the other side have said, filed their affidavit.
I am for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4, Lordship. 1 week time away, Lord. Already it's
Please.
been.
P. Shaha.
Joint counsel for petition is present, Mr. K.L. Gupta, joint counsel for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4.
2, 3.
That's short for, huh?
1 week time, Lord.
2, 3, and 4.
2, 3, and 4. Lordship.
Short for 1 week time to file the counter affidavit. Post. Praise the Lord, release the case.
But here the implements have been done. The amended cost title also are filed, my
In
lord.
all the cases.
All the cases, my lord.
Sure, I am not checking it.
My lord, we have included the amended.
File
cost.
over. Krishna Karu mentioned cost title, amended cost title. Who are the parties? Who are the
PWD
parties
and
newly?
PWD and my lord, the finance department.
Okay.
PW.
Chief engineer, PWD and finance.
And finance.
Why you have done commissioner secretary? Okay. Mr. B. Pathak, Land Council for the present post. The respond number 7 and respond number 8 are newly implemented party respondents. So sublet notice be issued to the respond number 7 and 8. So the notice is made returnable on so and so after 2 weeks. The Land Council for the petition serve a copy. Shall serve a copy of the report along with annexer to the Land Standing Council Finance Department and the Land Standing Council Public Works Department within 2 days from today. For the purpose of service of notice upon the response number 7 and the response number 8.
Can we pay for earlier date, my lord? Some payment is due, financial year will go by, my lord. Second week or second week. Because otherwise the financial year will go and 16 months, heavily available.
57.
Office note dated 2/2/2025. Service complete.
Complete.
Complete, it had come before the Lord Jima court. After on 2/2, a order was passed.
So they are the respondents who are to be served.
Yes.
Let us see. Who is for 1 and 2?
One and two is the unit.
1 and 2, 1 appeared. 3 and 4. 1 UK Goswami Central Government Council, National Board of Wildlife. That's one number 2. Forest Department, 3 and 4. 5 is
5, we have to take.
okay. 5. 5 you are appearing. Okay. 6 and 7. Okay, 6 and 7 is S. Borua.
Pollution Control Board.
8 and 8, 9, 8 to 13 is J. Sutia. 14 you are appearing. Okay, 14 you are appearing. Then 15.
15, 16 was registered post.
Who accepts notice for respondent number 2?
The respondent number.
Yes. He is missing.
I think, no, Lordship, it is by registered post. I think
I don't know.
To Law Jima Court order 2/5/15/16, I think. Order dated 2/2/2025. Lordship may pay those.
Okay. Heard Mr. D.P. Bora, Learning Council for the petition.
V. Shoy, Lordship, on behalf of Mr. J. Chittia. V. Shoy, on
Learning
behalf of Mr. J. Chittia.
Council.
Respondents 8 to
Mr. J.
13.
Sutia, Learning Standing Council KAA6. For the respondent number 8
to 13, Lord.
to 13, Mr. S.R. Burwal, Junior Government Advocate, Assam. For the respondent number 5 and 14, post of, as per order dated 2/2020, 2026 of the Lower Jima Court, the service of notice upon the respondent number 2, 5, 15, and 16 is complete. The remaining respondents are represented by the respective learned English counsel. As all the respondents, as the notice upon all the respondents are served, office to list the case, the admission column on a date after a week, on a date two.
Lordship, and respondent number 13 has filed an affidavit, will file a reply. And Lordship, in the first order dated 14/11, there was an order of interim order that we considered on a returnable date. Therefore,
Let
may be kept open.
let it come on a date piece that release the case on Swens in the admission column.
Deeply.
I do what I did.
Deeply over.
Lunch.
Deeply over.
Item 50.
May it please your lordship. This review petition in respect of the judgment and order dated that was passed in WPC 4703 of 2013. Now we are challenging it on two grounds. One is that there were two notifications. Communications exchanged by the Northeast Coalfields, which is at page 48. From there, we could come to know that then an eviction process was carried out. Page 40.
These are part of the file earlier?
Yes, it is part of the file. For your ready reference, I have annexed separately these two documents.
So was there any mention of this?
Yes, there was
in the
mentioned.
order?
Yes, it was
Judgment.
mentioned. I have specifically stated in the paragraphs here that those two communications were exchanged between the parties like Northeast Coalfields and the district administration.
Okay, since it is a detailed order, and this will hear it on some other. At this stage,
I appreciate.
I'm not in a position.
Actually, I appreciate that because the other side is also not there.
This is the case. Follow up in a 23rd no. Second of the. Not second. 20.
Today is 18th.
23rd of the.
So Lordship may not be on 23rd. I'll not be in station.
9th of March.
Would it be on 2nd of March?
Because I'll have some.
9th of March?
2nd of March, I don't know. I have some outstation thing whether I reach or not.
9th of March. Obliged.
63.
Yes, Mr. Islam, you are there.
Yes, sir.
But
in this case, my lord, the petitioner
what is the
has
case about?
filed
It
regarding
is for
the
service of notice.
yes
Who is the petitioner?
petitioners
Anyway,
not
will
present.
not.
And they have filed the affidavit in reply today itself.
Okay,
received.
one
So
minute.
it may be taken
It has come for. You are for?
I am for respondent number 10.
Dotto is for.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6,
Likho.
7,
Dotto, yes, Dotto. Panchayat Rural. 1, 2.
1, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
S.R. Burua. 3. So 9. Okay. Mr. R. Islam. 10. Are present. As per order dated 17/2/2026 service of notice upon the respondent number 9 is complete. As all the, as notice has been served, notices have been served upon all the respondents, lays the case for on Iman in the admission column. The respondents may file their, after 2 is due, the respondents may file their response in the meantime.
Much.